Providing I haven't forgotten anything, which could very easily go either way, as is business as usual around here. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? So this is Bomberman Tournament for the Game Boy Advance. Deep space. On the rim of... I don't really know why they cut off there specifically. Bomber Galaxy on the planet Fantarian. 5 meteors came crashing down. And then there was just a big building for some reason. And then it froze over. Similarly for some reason. We're getting a lot of information, but not simultaneously here. Well, he's dead. He's in the void now. He will be missed. Come in, it's me, Doc. Remember the SOS from Fantarian? That Max went to check out? Yeah, last week he reported some strange fortress being built there. We haven't heard from him since. And we can't get in contact with him. That's where you come in. Go to Fantarian and find Max. You'll need to look around first. It's almost like using your eyes are important. It's up to you, Bomberman. Go blow up the planet and find Max. Go in your tiny spaceship. Fly away. And there you go. You now know what we're doing here. Now, I have very little to no experience with this game. The reason why I chose this for today is I knew it was a fairly simple game for one, and it would do well as a filler in between more significant RPGs, and I had initially considered Bomberman Quest. But I already saw all of Bomberman Quest played through at some point, and I had never really seen this. So since this was similar, I opted to go for this instead. Ah, looks like you've arrived safely. Here are the basics. Listen carefully. I know you get easily distracted. A sets a bomb. Don't blow yourself up now. B activates selected Carabon. There's a Carabon Scholar in town if you'd like to learn more. Select will open the save window. You have 2 save files for use. R button opens the item window. Select the desired Carabon there. L button opens the map view button, so you don't get lost. At least as much. That's about it. Oh, by the way, if hurt, come here to get healed. When you're out of hearts, game over, so don't die. Continue from the last saved place. We're all counting on you, so don't screw it up. Now notice we have free range of movement. We're not locked to a grid or anything. Our bombs are locked to a grid as far as I could tell when I was testing this out, so that's going to be important to keep in mind. This is the select screen he was talking about. You have a variety of bombs to use, Carabons to assist you, and gear to put to use. So it's kind of in between a Bomberman game and a Zelda game, much like Quest was, except this is a little more complicated than that? I don't know, but we'll figure it out as we go. I'm just gonna be so mad at me. What's your name, Bomberman? My name's Honey. It's nice to meet you. Max? Never heard of him. My problem? I was playing with my mom's ring when Pommy took it and ran off into the forest with it. Mom says not to go in the forest. What? You'll go find it for me? Thank you, I'll wait here. Well, that's gonna be a big part of what we're doing here, is picking up other people's problems. Hey man, could you do me a favor? There's an animal called Louie in the forest. I really want a picture of him, but I fear the monsters. Could you take a picture of him for me? Bomberman gets the camera. No, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Teme. I'm a photographer. Make sure you get a good shot of Louie. Alright. This is the bomb shop. We're not going in there right now because we can't do anything in there. Not dealing with that kid right now either. We can't do anything with that information either. Name's Fujiwara. I studied caravans. Moved here to further my research. Pommy, who lives in this forest, I know a lot about caravans. Would you like to know more? This planet is home to caravans. What sets caravans apart from other creatures are attributes. All caravans have attributes. You want to know more? I mean, I would like more to fit in the text box. Can you do that? Nope, can't do anything about that. You're just gonna have to go box by box and figure out what I'm talking about. There are 4 kinds of attributes. Fire, aka dragon, water, aka fish, electric, aka pommy, and earth, aka beast. Why we don't just call them dragon, fish, pommy, and beast? You wouldn't understand it if we said that, so we'll add extra words. Each has different power relations. Water beats fire, as you'd expect. Fire beats earth, also makes sense. Earth beats electricity, also makes sense. Electricity beats water. Special attacks don't work in battles of water versus earth, or fire versus electricity. Wanna know about Caravan fusion? Sure, why not? Teach me your dark sorcery. Certain caravans can be fused into a caravan with 2 attributes. Wanna know about abilities? Sure, why not? Caravans have special abilities and special attacks. Special attacks are for battles. Make good use of their special abilities. Every caravan has different abilities. Pommy can, for example, teleport to almost every town he's been to. Why almost every town? Well, he's a little bad at his job, what can I say? Some caravan need to be set to their abilities, others don't. Come back if you have questions. I mean, I have a lot of questions, but they're not questions he'll be able to answer. Now, take note, we do only have 3 hearts, we can place 2 bombs, and we have 2 flame. So, bear that in mind. Don't get lost in the L Forest. What is it, the Lost Forest? Oh, these things are mildly concerning. Anyway, just gonna go on through here, don't mind me. I'm not gonna bother picking up those panels right now, and I'll explain why later. When the actual mechanic attached to those makes sense. I don't need to be over here right now. I don't know what it is about Bomberman games and using stumps as a means of transportation around a forest level either. It happens a fair amount. Like, I was watching somebody play Bomberman Generations not that long ago, and there was a lot of stump travel in that game's forest area too. Oh no, a balloon. Whatever am I going to do? Answer, blow it up. Same thing Bomberman does with everything. That's money. Money I don't think I need to explain. But anyway, we're gonna go up here first. Now remember when I mentioned that we have 2 bombs? We need that information in order to be able to solve this problem here. Because there's 2 plants attacking Pommy. Mew. There you go, this is yours, bye. Bomberman gets the ring. Because remember, the kid told us that Pommy took the ring. So, we now have the ring. That's one of the 2 problems we came in here to solve done. Now we'll go this way and solve the other problem. From here, I will have no idea what I'm doing. So, buckle up for me making horrible decisions later on. When I no longer have any idea what I'm doing. Gotcha. Get another coin. Down the hole we go. There's a lot of looping around in this little bit of forest here. Now you might be thinking, shouldn't this be labeled purely as an action RPG since everything's real-time? Well, there's more to it than that. I'm using the stick, so sometimes my bomb placement's not quite gonna be right, but it's better for doing the 8-directional movement than the D-pad is. Not that you would have had access to a control stick on the Game Boy Advance, but, you know. We may as well take advantage of the powers granted to us by emulation. one other piece of information I can give you all based on me testing things is blowing yourself up with a bomb is A, very possible, and B, does 2 damage. So, gotta be very careful not to blow myself up right now, or I will die a miserable death. And there's Louie. Louies are an entire species in some Bomberman games. I don't know if it's just a phrasing thing here, or if it's... like, I don't know what the situation there is. Why this is specifically just that Louie here or not. And I don't know if this is actually the first time Bomberman would be encountering Pommy either. Or if Pommy is like a whole species thing. Bomberman lore is weird. Mostly because I think they make it up a bit between various situations. There's also multiple subsections, like I think Jetters technically has its own separate lore from the rest of the universe, for example. I don't know enough to know that for certain. These are just things I've ended up catching information-wise in passing. I was actually originally going to play a Bomberman Jetters game today, but I ended up deciding to do this instead because the Jetters game required a translation, which I did sort out, but that doesn't mean I was entirely comfortable with that idea. So I opted for one that was already in English, as another layer of reasoning there. Let's go ahead and drop off what we've done. My mom's ring. Thanks, Bomberman. Bomberman hands over the ring. It's for you as thanks. Bomberman gets a small medicine. And my mom won't be angry with me. Very good. There's Pommy again. I finally found you, Mew. Sorry I didn't thank you earlier. I wanted to help you with your quest, okay? You're not getting a choice in the matter. I see, Mew. I'll tag along then. My name's Pommy. Nice to meet you. Hereupon, Pommy has joined forces. I have the ability to teleport. Mew? No Carabons yet? I'll set myself then. And there we go. We have our first companion, Pommy. Let's drop off the picture. You got a picture? Let me see. Bomberman opens over the picture. Nice picture. Take this as thanks. Bomberman got the sensor. This sensor can be fused to bombs to make a better or different bomb. Take it next door and have it fused. There's a copy of the photo as well. Don't ask how I just made a copy immediately with my bare hands. Bomberman got a picture of Louie. You're good with a camera. Now, the funny thing is, you actually get to keep the camera. So, I'm assuming the camera will be used again later. Hey, welcome to my bomb shop. I fused materials to your bomb to make a new type of bomb. Want me to make you a new bomb? So, right now, we only have sensor, so with sensor, you get landmines. Make new bomb? Yeah, sure. Landmines have been made. So now we have an additional bomb type we can use. So if we go over to the menu, you'll notice we can just switch to landmines. Enemies won't see this kind of bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and not use those at the moment, though. There's something I learned about them when I was testing this out. Because when I said I didn't go further, that was technically not true. I got past this kid and used landmines once. Now, the funny thing with landmines is, unless you or an enemy set them off, they just sit there forever. Realistic that way, all things considered. But very inconvenient when you only have 2 bombs you can place, and you place one landmine nowhere near anything, and it just kind of stays there. It was unfortunate. Anyway, this kid. Wanna get out of here? Let's have a Carabon battle. You win, I'll let you pass. Okay, let's go. So our only option is Pommy, level 3, 1 attack, 2 defense, 6 stars, 0 wins. Now, sight unseen, you have to choose what to use against your opponent here. You get to choose 3 strategies. This determines what moves you use in what order in the fight that's about to happen. so we're gonna go ahead with Punch Block, Quick Punch, and Showtime. Yeah, that'll be okay. Now our opponent is a Duraco. Now notice it's got 3 HP to our 9 HP. Tommy attacks. Double attack. Both Kabooms are defending. Tommy attacks with electric. No damage to Duraco, because remember what the Kaboom expert told us. In a fight of fire versus electric, neither side can do special damage. So special attacks are useless in this encounter. Double attack again. We basically ended up picking the same moves, which is kind of funny. Oh, he went defense first, though, which doesn't matter because we weren't going to do any damage with our electricity anyway. And it's another double attack, so they lose. There we go. Victory is ours. Whoa, you're good. I want to train for Kaboom battles, but there's no one good around here. I've been fighting against strangers, and after this, I want to retrain. Maybe I'll go back to the Coliseum. Better strengthen my Kaboom first. How to strengthen Kabooms? Burn the grass to expose panels. Pick up the panel to feed the set Kaboom. Swords are for attack, shields are for defense, and stars are for the Kaboom special attack. That's why I wasn't picking up the panels before, because without a Kaboom, you can't benefit from them at all. You can only feed your set Kaboom, so be sure to set the right one. I'll pick and battle with you again. Yeah, they are Pokemon adjacent there, Natra. That's for sure. Though arguably they have more in common with Digimon, I think. Yep, got myself a little bit. Yeah, this is Bomberman Tournament. This is one of the, I think, only 2 not just walk around blow everything up Bomberman games there are. The other one being Bomberman Quest. At least of the ones we got in English. The one I was originally going to show off, attached to the Jetters games and such, would have actually been another one that isn't just a blow up everything situation. And as far as I could tell. Oh no, don't stand there. Really need to not blow myself up again. There we go. I don't know what those bottles are for. I'm assuming they're medicine like the kid gave us. That means I'm doing my job. Okay, yeah, those are small medicines, so let's go ahead and just drink that down. This way we're not nearly dead anymore. Yeah, that is the focus, as always, is teaching people about things they didn't know existed. As I was talking about earlier, Bomberman lore is actually kind of weird. This is a Game Boy Advance game, specifically. Bomberman Quest is a Game Boy Color game. Another in the array of reasons why I made the switch there, because Quest is a little rough on the ears, because it's a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, no, even if I didn't say this was a Game Boy Advance game, you could definitely tell it was. Both in how it looks and how it sounds. Because this whole game screams Game Boy Advance, at least to me. See, Pommy now has 14 special, 4 defense, 4 attack. That's much, much better. And he'll be able to take us back to town at any time. It depends on what the about it is. Because bear in mind, if it's a visual thing, bear in mind this was designed for a much smaller screen. So that's a thing, and most of your audio issues are going to be just because it's the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance is kind of rough, audio-wise, since it didn't have a dedicated sound chip. Yeah, it's sound chip issues. It's just the way the Game Boy Advance is. From what I recall being told, they essentially they used just the direct CPU of the Game Boy Advance for music instead of a dedicated chip. So it was not great. Not by comparison to something with a dedicated chip, anyway. Hey there, Lark. Okay, that tree is actively avoiding my bombs, so when in doubt, make sure it doesn't know the bomb is there. Aha! That's one of the main things with this, just like Bomberman Quest, is using specific bombs for specific problems. Doesn't seem as important in this as it was in Quest. In Quest, most enemies, you couldn't even deal with them at all if you weren't using the right bomb. Here, I probably could have brute forced most of this with the regular bombs so far, but it's also very early so far, so we'll see if that holds true as we go. I wouldn't be surprised if there are going to be fights where I'm going to need these little Carabon companions as well, in addition to the minion fights we've been having so far. Seems like it's only panels for the thing. I mean, we haven't died yet, so arguably I'm winning. And yeah, exactly, Natra. There were a lot of corners cut. So it ends up having some problems, but that's portable development in a nutshell, really. Anything designed to be portable has to have some shortcuts taken in order to make it functional. And there were definitely people who figured out how to make the Game Boy Advance sound good, just not many of them. There's like a lot of Capcom things on here sound good, like the Mega Man Zero games, for example. Well, no, that's not even necessarily Capcom anymore, because Inti Creates took that over. But you get the point. Is there a river you can't cross? Cut down a tree to make a bridge. Don't have a saw? Improvise. You know, kid, you've got a good point. If I blow up a tree, I'm sure it'll work out about as well as cutting it down with a saw. Just gotta find the right tree. These trees look perfect for making bridges out of. Ta-da! Don't question how it ended up being so perfectly solid and properly shaped still. It's fine. Also, don't walk your bombs off screen, because the bombs will cease to exist. Huh, that didn't count for knocking the tree over somehow. Apparently the top of the tree protected the bottom of the tree somehow. Don't question it. It's not meant to make sense anyway, probably. Ah, he was meant to walk into the explosion and perish. Okay, fine. You want to play like that? I can play like that too. I was half expecting, since he was floating, for him not to set the landmine off. Because that would have also made sense. I would have just been upset about it. I wonder if they expect me to be gathering all these panels, or if I'm just going to trash the next Carabon I fight, because I picked up so many panels already. Could really go either way. If they expect me to be doing this, I might just get my ass handed to me in the next Caravan fight. It's because I didn't sit here and pick up every panel. Now, interesting little bits of information about the various Bomberman games that I do know is this isn't the only time they've had these little companions fight for Bomberman. It was Generations as well, I believe, had that, and that was how you got your additional companions in that game, because you had to defeat them with whichever ones you had already in order to get them on your side. Had the fusion mechanic and everything too, and they were required for certain sections of the game. Meanwhile, I think the only other time this, like, making bombs out of specific parts thing was done in the series was Quest, like I was talking about before. Though it may have been done other times. Because I know a bunch of Bomberman games have had elemental bombs, for example. Generations had that, Second Attack had that. I forget if Bomberman Hero did or not. Bomberman Hero was a weird one. So that is one I grew up with. Don't know if you'll ever see me play that, though, because that game is kind of brutal in a few ways. I mean, it's definitely a tournament you can't have in the same venue twice, because the venue will no longer exist, but it would certainly be exciting. Yeah, I figured he was gonna turn, but I wanted to just make sure he wasn't gonna come up behind me while I'm breaking this open. A landmine's out to deal with this problem. That just raises the ratings if you think about it. Let's be real here. There are many worlds in which the contestants die in tournaments on a regular basis. So, I'll be honest with you, I don't know why this game's called Bomberman Tournament. Considering we are responding to a distress signal on this planet. That doesn't seem very tournament to me. That's what it's called, so we roll with it. Might just be one of those translation situations. Oh, I thought it was like one plant with like a bunch of copies. No, it's actually just 3 plants. Okay. There you go. Oh, and it does move. So I could bait it into my landmine then. There we go. I was also very concerned that I was gonna have to blow all 3 plants up at once, which would have been a whole other issue. Well, unusual to have a guest. You were attacked by caravans, no? Wild caravan named Seed Run has been challenging whoever passes. It's too dangerous to be outside. I'm gonna go back outside then. Goodbye. Which one, Natra? There's a lot of head choices in this game. This certainly has an art style. I can't say it's bad, but some of them are a little weird. Oh yeah, a lot of the lethal tournaments have a reason for people to be getting involved in the death games, essentially. Is you gotta figure people need a pretty hefty incentive to be willing to put their life on the line that way. So some of them do end up just being, you know what, I'm doing this because I can. That's always a concept that exists. not really. In theory, I would, yes. And I'm sure plenty of people ended up remembering this game because of that. It's not unique enough to be memorable, at least to my eyes. But maybe I'll find something in here memorable. We haven't seen enough of it yet. Danger ahead. Ow! Oh, I didn't die. Fate has brought you here. Will Seedrun spit fire up or down? 3 guards you win, 3 misses you lose. Which will it be, up or down? Yeah, exactly. There's always at least one I just want to kill people character. I think I was correct. Nice guard. 1 point for Bomberman. Down. Nope, it was up again. Ow, that's hot. Down now? Aha! It's just simplified rock, paper, scissors. It's just essentially just rock or paper. Oh, nope, he went down twice. Well, now it's a true 50-50, and I think... Oh, aha! So, literally, this entire encounter was up, up, down, down, up again. And probably would have been up again after this. Bomberman wins. Nice defense. Wow, I admire tough guys. Mind if I join? Name's Seedrun. Caravan Seedrun has joined forces. I can provide you with a shield. You want to set me now? Yeah. Because I'm going to need this to get past the... Went from an energy shield to a very literal shield, apparently. Yeah, it's definitely kind of gambling. I'm betting there's like a pattern to it, like I was saying. Who are you? What are you doing here? You're Bomberman? Looking for Max? I can't trust you. Get over here. There's an item in the basement. If you're the real Bomberman, you'll be able to find it. Now get in there. Now, why would I listen to you? I could just place a bomb right here and just kill you right now. Why do I have any reason to listen to this Indiana Jones knockoff here? I guess I'm doing it. I'm gonna steal your stuff first, though. No, I can't. Okay, guess I'm just doing this, then. You know, you say only the real Bomberman could find this, but anybody could bust open all these barrels and eventually find the thing, probably. I'm really not feeling his logic here. Also, at the end of the day, who's really the suspicious one? Me, who's just walking around, or this guy who just starts throwing random people in his basement? This might not even be his basement. Maybe they're special bomb-only barrels. That would make enough sense in Bomberman world logic. So I'm pretty sure there have been other occasions where there's, like, material that can only be destroyed with bombs for reasons. It may also just be that he's just using us as a sucker to do his work for him. And he just decided, hey, you said the word Bomberman, so you know what? We're just gonna claim that only the real Bomberman could do this. And then, like a sucker, here we are doing it. Yep, there goes another special panel, but that's fine. That's a lot of barrels. Gotta be real careful because I only have 1 hit point, and I have not saved because I'm a fool. I can save anywhere at any time, and I've just not done it because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, I stand corrected. There are places I cannot save. Here is specifically one of them, apparently. Good thing I didn't end up sliding the wrong way there, because if I trapped myself and blew myself up, this would be a tragedy. Would be funny, though. Oh yeah, specific thing I've noticed about Game Boy Advance emulation, by the way. It's always louder than, like, anything else. And I really don't know why. Like, there's just something about these games that just make them louder than most other systems. And I really don't know why. It happens across all Game Boy Advance emulation, so it's not even like a case of, oh, this specific emulator's louder. It's like, no, it just is. Bomberman got the radar. Hooray. Wow, you got it. You really are him. Sorry for not believing you. I'm Ralph, a treasure hunter. I heard about you from Max. Max did come through here earlier. Asked me to give you this radar. Said the radar will help you find the boss. If you get the hidden crystal, you'll be able to see the whole map. There's the radar. Hope Max is okay. Me through all of that and what I'm trying to fucking get to an ass, you know that? Anyway, we're actually gonna save finally. Yes, continue the game. Ooh, hello. Coliseum, Caravan Arena. Wanna enter your caravans? Not right now. Please try again. See, I got excited hoping that it was some kind of shop. Like this. This is exactly what I was expecting. This looks to be a medicine, and then I don't know what that is on the left. Welcome. Need some medicine? Also got comics, full of good info. You know, I'm curious. Bomberman gets a comic. Bomberman reads Comic 1. Magnet Bomber in Magnet Base turns into a long dragon and attacks you. Blow the head away from the body and it detaches and moves on its own. Without the body, the head is weak. Be careful, body parts explode. Huh. I guess that's information on the upcoming boss probably then. So that's neat. Did you notice the off-color blocks? They're switches for something. Come back and try pushing them when you're able to push blocks. That's what I heard in town from the old caravan guy. He's at the base. I hope he's okay. Okay, so there's block pushing to be done at some point. And we need the ability to push blocks. I don't know if an item or a caravan will give us the ability to block push, but something will. Wait, sign. Take B Valley to Gamma. Okay. Speed. It's 2. Give me the money. Get my money back after buying that comic. We may as well buff up our new companion as well. So you probably could just, like, ruin this whole game by just pumping Pommy's stats to the roof and just going with it. I'm willing to bet after a point, type advantage ceases to matter. Okay, it is a dead end down there. Thought so. I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure. Okay, there's a button up above. It's a good thing bomb blasts last for a little bit. Okay, so that's the opposite of what you would think Gold coins are worth 1 and silver coins are worth 5. I really shouldn't be risking my life for coinage like this, but I'm getting it anyway. That'll guarantee a kill. There we go. Joyous day. What the hell? Some kind of arcade? Welcome to my arcade. One game will cost you 10 gold. You wanna play? Yeah, sure, why not? Want me to tell you the rules? Yeah, you probably should. Pop all the balloons you can before time runs out. Don't worry about getting hurt, you're invincible. Just go out there and pop balloons. If you can beat or tie the base score, I'll give you a prize. Base score here is 30. Good luck. Okay, I still only have 2 bombs. They're not kidding about being invincible, though. I was expecting to at least get, like, stunned if I blew myself up, but no. I just can bomb freely here. Aside from bomb limit. Oh, I can pass through them, too. Only got 10. Because I was still figuring out the mechanics. That's too bad. Better luck next time. Oh, do I have to leave and come back? God damn you. Nah, you don't need to tell me the rules this time. Let me see if I can do this. Now that I know I can walk through them. I ended up double bombing unintentionally, but it worked out. Yeah, there's a trick I can do now that I know that I can walk through things and I'm indestructible. Well, for sure, is I can just set off a bomb as a bomb's going off. And use that to mass target if I want to. And that timer is short, though. Did a lot better. We got basically double the targets, but, I might come back after I have more than 2 bombs. Because that might actually be a genuine limitation. Button. Okay, that makes that platform reachable to push that button. Which allows us to go over there. I have expected that tree to try to kill me. Considering we've already seen enemy trees. Oh, that I presume is magnet base. There's our stairs down. Should probably blow up these slimes though, they might drop health. Not to mention, you know, we kind of need to recoup our losses after the arcade. I do want to find out what the prize is at some point. Yep, there's an evil tree. Oh, there's more than one evil tree. This is a problem. Haha! As always, the right tool for the job solves the problem. Not a single piece of health out of all of that, though. What a shame. If you think I'm regretting not having purchased the medicine and having instead purchased the comic, you might be right. You might just be onto something there. But at the same time, I think learning about the comic was worth it. Because we now know that's a game mechanic we can take advantage of as we go along. Ah, he didn't finish spawning in quick enough. Where you going, huh? Where you going? Here, I'm just gonna put this here. Sometimes it's just too easy. There we go, there's a piece of health. there is no escape. There we go, full health. Now, there was a decent chance I was gonna end up blowing up the health if I got him with the first bomb, so that's the risk to double bombing. But sometimes you gotta make sure something happens, you know? Of course, now they're just gonna keep giving me health now that I'm full. Maybe the trees are just a lot more likely to give health. Certainly possible. And remember, we can go back to town anytime if we use Pommy's ability, so just charging forward really isn't too big a deal. And mag base. Let's have a look. Oh, it's these guys, the... Oh, what are they called? Higgy Bandits or something like that? It's some dumb bandit name. I just don't remember exactly what they're called. It's some dumb repeating name and then bandits. What's a special? I'm amused by the fact that they stopped to do their little dance. It's the only reason we got away from that one guy. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Or did I? No, I did. If he hadn't stopped to dance, he would have blown up. So he actually made the right choice stopping there. Kind of brutal if you think about it, that we're just charcoaling these guys just because they're here. So I genuinely don't know if this comes before or after one of the other times where Bomberman would have dealt with this lot, so I don't know if he has a reason to be blowing these guys up yet or not. I don't know which game they appeared in first. The only other time I remember seeing them was Generations, when I saw somebody play that like I was talking about before. That doesn't mean they weren't somewhere else first, though. Let's have a look at your stat line. But wow, level 21, 18 attack, 25 defense, and 20 special. Yeah, you're just better than Pommy in every way other than special at this point, so no reason not to just keep you out front then. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Answer, because everything has snakes. Risking it. All the stat increases. Give me power. Oh, that is a thing in a lot of Bomberman games, actually, that snakes just eat bombs. Really should not have been surprised by that happening, but I still was anyway. Oh, no, I did manage to retain that shield. Look at me go. Look at me getting all the stats. All the stats for my friend. Oh, goodbye attack boost. Needed to preserve my life, though. It was important. There we go. Okay, you're just kind of hanging out, and I took offense to that. What's up, Jay? You're good. There we go. Just happened to stay still in the right spot that time. I'm gonna assume that I just blow these up. No? Oh, I just step on them and then they shoot me. Okay. You might have. May also just be similar to other Bomberman games in terms of the music. This is a Game Boy Advance game, yeah. There's our exit. Bomberman gets the yellow crystal. That's probably important. Oh, I wanted to go look at the bumble wall after I looked in here, but now we're locked in, so we'll deal with that later, I guess. Zombies! Who knows why this place has zombies, but it certainly does. Now they take 2 hits. Our first enemy that actually takes more than 1 hit to kill. You really are just gonna walk away from that. Okay. You're not fine. Landmines it is, then. I wonder if these are the zombies of bandits that have already died. That would be unsurprising, I suppose is the word for it. Just raise your own dead, and so that you have more people to use. Sounds grim when you think about it that way, but it's probably exactly what's happening. That's not where I wanted that. And I don't think he has any interest in walking to that spot, so this is going to be an issue in its own right. Oh, there's another zombie there. Yeah, the big issue for those who may not have picked up on it is, since I only have 2 bombs, until that landmine gets used, I only have 1 now. Because I can't leave the screen to reset it, so we're just kind of stuck with that for the time being. Thankfully, as is typical for zombies, these zombies aren't that smart. I was about to say, are you only gonna go up and down? Where are you going? There you go. I also gotta be careful not to step on my own landmine. That would be very, very unfortunate. Can I get you to come over here? It would expedite things greatly if you just walked over here. No? Okay, here. This is for you. And you can have another one, too. Why are you smart enough to avoid me? Actually, why are you avoiding me? Shouldn't you be pursuing me to eat my brains? And then again, Bomberman is a robot, so I suppose he might not have brains in the conventional sense. Then again, given a lot of things in various Bomberman games, I'm not convinced Bomberman has brains in the not-so-conventional sense either. There we go. I mean, why not? Bombs would be very effective against zombies. If there is nothing left of zombie no longer a problem. You know, unless inhaling parts of the zombie is what makes people into zombies, in which case that becomes a bit of an issue. You've essentially aerosolized the zombie. You know, just don't think about that too hard. Oh, that counted, huh? That's a shame. Yeah, bombs would win that scenario as well, I would say. It would appear that this is something I need to do later, considering the colored buttons. I'm assuming the snakes aren't related to this in any way, but they are a source of health. But I promptly lost because I slid around the block not in an intended way. Yeah, so there's probably buttons out in the rest of the level somewhere. But let's... Nope, I was gonna say let's respawn those snakes to get health, but they didn't come back. Yeah, it seems like things stay dead, so that's good. This is gonna get me shot, so let's go around to the other side first. Okay, just some bandits. When in doubt, use the landmine for the guaranteed kill. And there's the red button. So we need to get in there to get it. Now that's something I'm wondering, is... Can I just go back in and get that item with just the red switch? Because the other switches didn't seem like they were blocking the path. Like, each color seemed like it would lead to being able to reach the item. Unless this isn't the button. No, I can't seem to do anything with this, so... That is not, in fact, a button. But whatever that is required for getting through that door, I suspect. Which means we need to go the other way first. The way that I avoided going because I was gonna get shot. Thank you for having very obvious pressure plates involving shooting me, video game. That is very helpful. Anyway. Ah, welcome. My name's Bibbidi. I can't escape until the medal in the boss's room is retrieved. Open the boss's door, you'll need a Carabon fused from Pommy and Elephant. Use Sid to fuse 2 Carabons together. Sid is somewhere around here. Here's Elephant. He will help you. Use him with Pommy. Hey, Bomberman. I'm Elephant. Carabon Elephant has joined forces. I have the ability to push blocks. Now you can move some blocks, as long as I'm with you. You'll be able to push blocks. Set me so that you can power me up. Yeah, sure, I'll set you now. That's right, use Elephant's power. See that red block over there? Push it to unlock the door. Oh. It's that simple. Okay. Don't have to, like, push it to a specific place, just need to push it at all. I need Seed Run back so I don't get shot. Except for the fact that it didn't turn around when I told him to, so way to go, Bomberman. Glad you were on board with the idea of getting shot, apparently. I suppose you could just do this to avoid the arrows as well, as just get out of the room. And save the game, since we are in shambles right now. I wonder if it would let you, like, save and then reboot the game to heal. Probably would have to do the place over again, though, if I reloaded. Before I go back, though... Oh, actually, No, not that button. I'm gonna end up opening the save menu so often when I'm trying to change equipment. And that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so it just drops you at the entrance to the place with the same amount of health you had. Okay. That's not terrible, but not exactly ideal either. Let's get some health back. Or not, you know. Fuck me, I guess. Oh! Accidental success! Got a fairy. He looks hurt, let's heal him. Oh, that works. Just a random healing spot on the floor. Okay, so it looks like it only reset because we left. So that's the good news, at least, is we can just fail and we will still be able to continue from where we were, essentially. Since I left to go heal without dealing with what was in here, we ended up in this position. Let's go ahead and switch back to Elephant so Elephant can get some stat points. So I may very well end up focusing one specific Carabon. As we go, we'll see. Leave you a landmine there. Oh, you were smart enough to turn around to pursue me. God damn you. Yes, keep going that way. Yeah, no. Why are you smart, huh? Why you gotta be smart? There. You weren't smart enough to avoid that, were you? Anyway, we're just gonna get out of here before I embarrass myself further. Yeah, considering the situation, I'm just gonna walk us back there during the ads. And we'll do the boss fight once the ads are done. Because y'all aren't gonna miss much of me just walking back, after all. That was risky, but you know what? It worked out. I also don't know if the fusion's level is going to be affected by the level of the individual parts. Oh, you know, we were told that we needed the fusion to do the boss fight, thinking about it. So I might actually not be able to do this right now. But we can at the very least go get the item. So what I might actually do is get the item and then teleport using Palmy. We can try the... Yeah, we can go look at what the boss fight looks like and see why we need the thing. So I might be able to just use Palmy's ability in the boss fight. And just get the fuck out if things go awry. Salute the explosion. Okay, yeah, you don't even need to use the shield at all. You can just dodge. Oh, Snicks. Okay, yeah. Push this here, get item. Bomberman gets large medicine. Welcome back from ads, everybody. the item in the box turned out to be just a large medicine, as it turns out. So, infinitely less exciting than I'd hoped. Of course you turned. There we go. Don't get me wrong, large medicine, very useful. Shitter. Do I actually get to keep those? Maybe. I might only be able to carry one of them, though. I didn't see, like, a count or anything next to it. Okay, I have to kill the zombies again, and the soft block layout here is different. Come on. I'm gonna lose that special boost, but that's okay. Zombies up there. Interesting that going up there is what set you off, but you know what? You do you. I do like that I can have a bomb out and then switch bomb types. So you could actually really use multiple bomb types at once instead of it, like, deleting them when you switch bomb types or something stupid like that. You know what? We take those. He hurt me, but I hurt him. Come on, stupid. You know what that'll do? Now, there's another one hiding somewhere in here. Probably up in the upper left here, but I'm just gonna collect from over here first. Yeah, no. He ain't over here anywhere. He would have spawned by now if he was anywhere in this section. Just gotta make sure not to forget that that landmine's there. Otherwise it'd get really awkward. Yep, there he is. Why did I just blow myself up like that? I know better. Yet I did it anyway. I find myself once more in the one hit point in a dream category. E of life. Oh, you immediately 180'd, you little shitter. Come here. Yeah, salute the bomb. Goodbye. I have to imagine that's what they're doing, is like a little salute of their own. Or posing. I guess they could be posing periodically, too. Protected by the item. There we go, full health back. It's almost like nothing bad happened. Now we go push block, and see what's on the other side of this door. See if this is just straight to the boss fight, or if there's something else along the way. Okay, there's more. You ever pose so hard you just explode? These guys seem to be doing that a lot. Real shame, even for them. Away you go. I'm assuming each of these blocks is gonna control a different door. Since there's 2 doors and 2 switches, that makes nothing but sense, right? Right. So we'll do the blue one first, because I'm assuming that's going to open the door to the right. Nope, that opened the top door. Never mind, I'm a liar. I'm glad they didn't go the extra layer of which direction you pushed the block made it open whichever door. You know, maybe I was happier going the other way. What the hell am I looking at here? Got a bunch of hoppy boys that can also go hedgehog up. Okay. Joke's on them. The landmine's great for this situation. Until I place it incorrectly and cause myself a whole issue. Because I can't get out of here now. Because if I place a bomb anywhere over here, I blow myself up. Hey, stupid. Hey, over here. Thanks, dum-dum. You undumbed my situation, and I appreciate that immensely. Okay, they go a set distance, it seems. And they can't change direction once they start rolling. So they're actually, like, super easy to deal with landmines. Because you just set the landmine up while he's spinning up and just get the hell out of the way. And then he just blows himself up. Because he's a genius that way. Hey. Fine, you want to play like that? I can play like that. I don't know why I doubled up like that. That was not a good call. Hey, stop being oblivious. Fight me. Fight me. Thank you. Well, then again, this room won't repopulate, so... God damn it. Got a whole lot of buttons in here. And one clown walking around. Sup, guy. I couldn't get away fast enough. See, I was worried about placing it up here because I wasn't gonna be able to get away, and lo and behold, placing it further did not help. Okay, that lets me leave. I've ended up covering an icon every time because I'm impatient. Incredible. Hey, item. What is item? Bomberman gets fire up. Now we have 3 tiles of fire range instead of 2. Would have honestly been happier with bomb up, but I'll take fire up. Fire up is good. More fire range will help. But it will also help me blow myself up, is why I'm not as happy about that answer. Okay, we've found the switch for every door other than the one up top, which is probably where we need to go, so yellow is where we need to go. What the hell is going on in here? Goodbye. Kind of a shame that it takes the entire death animation for them to drop their item. Okay, easy block puzzle is easy. There we go. No matter which way you pushed that, you would have been fine, by the way. This goes downstairs. I don't think I actually want to do that right now. The yellow one's a red herring in this scenario. Here we go. So I'm assuming downstairs is actually progress. Like the boss or something. Let's just blast this wall open and ignore this bunch for the minute. Okay, so we got a red block at the bottom, a bunch of arrow traps. The red block is for leaving. You do the thing and then you push the red block to the right to get out. So we want our shield back. I need to go this way. Now, don't get me wrong, you could just be fast and, like, swing around the corners. But I'm just gonna take it easy and use the shield. Armor and get silver shoes. I don't know if I can actually look at what the silver shoes do. Oh, and the crystals are special, because they're in their own category over there. Okay. I really don't know what that did, but I have it now. Oh, I'm faster. Look at me go. I'm zooming. That's actually very helpful, because we were kind of slow. Save the game now that we have that. And it's nice that it's actually shown on the model too. You can see that his shoes changed. Yeah, I can dodge so much more effectively now, except for when I do something like that. I thought I was fast enough to get around the corner before that went off. I should have known better. But honestly, I think it was worth it for the timing. Is that... You can't ask for a better joke than that. Like, I'm so much better at dodging now. Immediately gets shit on by the next attack coming from myself. Okay, good. We do have a dungeon map. And it occurred to me, it's like, wait, do I even know the map of the dungeon? Yeah, that's where the guy who gave me the elephant was. I don't know why that guy's a prisoner and yet just has an elephant for some reason. That was a whole other thing that I'm just like, huh, not really sure about that. Oh, and as a matter of filling the air, since I didn't say it while the ad popped up, do bear in mind that message you see there in the chat about the 50% off of all pixel art thing. That is still going. That goes to the end of the month. So if you want anything made, just let me know here, Blue Sky, Ko-fi, anywhere, and we can arrange something. Because I could certainly use the money, and I could always use the work, so... As anyone who has hired me so far can attest, I can make just about anything work. I have yet to have anything be a case of, I can't do this. I have made 8 animations, I've made 8 sprites, I've made models... Anything goes within reason. Like, obviously, it still ends up all being two-dimensional pixel art. I have not mastered the art of 3D yet. But EcoCAD 2 has come out, so I might start offering low-poly models if I can figure out how to do that properly. You'll know I figured it out when my own appears. That is a scheme I've had in mind for a long time, but I couldn't figure out how to get PicoCAD 1 to work well enough to suit me for that purpose. And from all I'm hearing, PicoCAD 2 is much, much more user-friendly, so it'll be a lot easier to figure out to set that up to do. Now, obviously, I won't be able to rig it in there. I landmined myself again. This is what I was talking about, though, with the extra flame being dangerous to me. But yeah, the idea for using PicoCAD 2 in my mind is it's a means of bypassing needing to make everything in Blender. Because Blender, for me, is such a headache. So... at some future point, I will break into the 3rd dimension. It just becomes a matter of when. But if I do figure that out well enough, that will enter the realm of things that I'm willing to do on the commission sheet as well. And I know I said I was going to do voice acting commissions at some point. I just haven't figured out a way to present that in a sellable format. Like, I didn't want to just put it on the Ko-fi sheet without information. And I can't really provide samples on Ko-fi that I can figure out. I may just be being stupid. I might be able to just put an audio file on Ko-fi and I just didn't notice the option. But without being able to provide accurate samples, I've been unwilling to do that, is basically the situation there. In case people are like, you said you were gonna do this, where is it? Why hasn't that happened yet? The main answer is a mix of I'm stupid sometimes and the usual self-consciousness kicks in too, of like, I don't know if I can do that in a way I'm happy with, so it's just like, no, maybe I shouldn't do it. Okay, this is where the boss is. It looks like I can't even activate this yet, though. This is what they mean by needing a fusion of Pommy and Elephant. The elephant, I assume, is Earth. So you need to have something that has both of those to be able to enter the room. Okay. So that solves that mystery, which means I have no further need to be in here anymore. Alright, Pommy. Get me out of here. I ascend! Oh, it takes you to the exit. Okay. So it'll take you to the exit of a dungeon, and then it'll take you to a town when you use it again. Okay. Let's go back to beta first. See if the dialogue around here has changed. Nope, you are still talking about the radar, which is useless to me because we have it now. That's still the Coliseum, which we might want to do the Coliseum. Let's buy medicine. Apparently, oh, I probably can't have more than one. So let's just use our large medicine and then buy a replacement large medicine then. Okay. And it's good to know that that is specifically a full heal. So let's see, out of our Cheruboms, our strongest is very clearly Seedrun. So let's give the Coliseum a go. Yeah, fight here to win prize money. 5 straight wins and you'll go to A League. You can enter the B League with less than 5 Carabons. A draw means you both lose, and get no reward. Be careful. Still don't know who our opponent is at all, so I'm kind of blind picking my moves here. Let's start with Showtime. Get both of our attacks off right off the bat. Then we will go to Nice End and then Quick Punch. Our opponent is Kaiman, which is terrible because we are weak to water. But we are over double his level, so it's probably fine anyway. Defended and still took 8 points of damage. He nearly died on that contact. No damage. Battle over. Seedrun wins. Congratulations. Here's your reward of 5 gold. Please come and try again. So I have to leave and come back every time. Okay. See, I figured I was gonna have to actually, like, fight repeatedly with, like, the same choice. Let's go Punch Block, Showtime, Defense first. elephant. And yeah, there's confirmation that it's Earth type, which it makes sense. It's a beast. His elephant would be an animal, animal would be beast, etc. And you lose. First contact fight over. He was a weaker opponent than the last one. He was only level 6. That's 2 wins in a row. Though as it stands, this seems like it's not doing anything for us. It may very well be that it only ends up doing anything if you end up going up a rank. Level 3 Pommy. Oh, you are so fucked. Goodbye. I feel like I was supposed to do this when I first got here, for this to be a challenge. That's 3 wins. And bear in mind, we need 5 Carabons to do the next league, so... Even going up a rank won't do anything for us, aside from give us a prize. We'll just go full aggro here. Sharkin! 33 hit points. Still not enough to survive for long. The amount of times I accidentally predict correctly with this has been incredible. Because I have no way of knowing what moves they're gonna pick. It just seems like a good idea to always block turn 2, and I've been right most of the time with that. Let's do a special first this time. Oh, Pommy's gonna die again. Rip you. Oh no, he blocked. Took no damage. Because it's fire versus electric, so didn't matter at all. And now he cries. Shame for him. That's 4 now. 1 more and we'll get the league promotion. Go maximum violence. Twin drag. Still way under-leveled. Double fire, we block, no damage. So it seems like special is completely blocked when you block, but physical isn't. Which is interesting. It probably is a matter of if your defense is higher than their block. I mean, your offense is higher than their defense, rather, when they block. You probably pierce through. Did I must have counted wrong, because I could have swore we were at 5 wins. That might just be that we don't have enough. P-Knuckles. I'm assuming Pommy Knuckles, probably. Because I seem to recall that that was a form Pommy could upgrade to in second attack. Hey, you survived round 2. Look at you. Look at you dying. Okay, yeah, we definitely won 5 times and we didn't get anything for it, so... Yeah, you're the one telling me about block pushing. So there must be something, like, out here in the field where the fusion guy is, then. Because I know the fusion guy wasn't in town. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should go check with the bomb guy and see if we have anything to make new bombs with before we go too far. Means pulling Pommy back out again. If we have anything that's valid for making bombs into. Nope, you have no materials. Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, the crystal would make a unique bomb type or something. God damn it. I pressed to the right, but it didn't take. remind me about Fusion. Okay, no, he didn't have anything useful to add about that. I was hoping maybe he'd say something about where the guy who can fuse things is. Oh, actually, wait. Looking at that map... No, because we couldn't reach where we needed to be able to go any further left, so we need to go through Magnet Base. I thought for a moment that it's like, oh wait! I thought I saw something pathing-wise, but no. Elephant back on the lineup. Let's double check to make sure there isn't like a blastable area or anything up here. There we go, when in doubt, double wide. We already did what we could in this cave here, right? That was the guy who just told us something. Wait, no, this was the arcade. Which I have larger flame. I potentially could do better in the arcade now, but I would rather, like I said before, wait for an extra bomb first. Didn't even need that health, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta make a point. Okay, so the only thing here was the healer. Maybe I am missing something back in the tree area now that we have block pushing or something then. Is this barricade is keeping us from proceeding? And we obviously can't get through that barricade till we beat the boss. We can't get to the boss until we have fusion. So the guy who would let me fuse things has to be around somewhere. Because we know he's not in any of the rooms of the dungeon because we've been to every room in the dungeon. Down there's a dead end. Nothing over here. Slip by the spinny boys. I could farm money from them, but honestly at this point we have 205 coins, and the most expensive things we've seen have been 100, and we have both of them. So I'm gonna just not worry about making more money at this exact second. The only thing I can think of would be to go back over here. Is the guy down there that told us it was dangerous, I don't think had anything to offer us, but maybe he does now? Like, maybe he's Sid, for all I know? I don't know. Seedrun has joined with you? Wow. You know, Seedrun has the special ability to create a shield. This is protect against attacks. With a shield, you can deflect the arrows on a road and pass through. You can do it. Okay, now. Because he was also the one that told us Seedrun was attacking people. So his only information was just how the guy we just picked up before the elephant worked, which we already knew. We did see a cave over here, though, on the right, so perhaps I can get there. Oh, there's a pushable block right here, actually. I did not take note of the fact that this block was a different color, which I clearly should have. What's up, kid? Comics are full of valuable info. You can buy them in town. Boss strategies are very useful. You don't know what a boss is? Don't ask me, man. I'm only a kid. You know what? That's fair. We've been down here? Yeah, this must have been how we got up here. So hold that thought. Yeah, we need like a jump or something to be able to get across this. Because this is very clearly a spot where you'd like do a small jump to get across. Because why else would it be so close yet unreachable, you know? So we'd probably get a jump ability at some point. Or like leg extensions. Ugh, the idea of tall Bomberman just doesn't feel right. God damn it. That's what I get for being impatient. This is another pushable block though, so reveal stairs here. What's up, kid? To the north is a path to Gamma. Someone's blocking the path right now. Next to it is a strange building full of traps that no one can pass. Sure there's something inside. Thanks for the incredibly unhelpful info, considering that's literally where we got the ability to get to be able to talk to you from. Assuming the building full of traps that she's talking about is the magnet base, which would make sense. We go up here before? No, I don't think we did, because I don't think we were in this cave. Is there a river you can't cross? Oh no, this is the kid talking about blowing up trees. So no, we have been in that cave before. Aha! There's a block to push down here, though. 2 for the price of 1. God damn it. In the base, there are many power-ups. Shoes are one example. You can really run fast with those. There are 2 kinds, gold and silver. Great. Thanks for telling me something I already figured out, too. Could it be something back in the beginning forest? It's not impossible. Double check over here before I go back to the forest, though. Make sure I didn't just, like, miss a path here somewhere. Okay, now that's that island. So no, I think I've been to all these little islands, actually, then. It just doesn't look like they have paths to them on the map. Yeah, so there's not actually like a path to the side further here. Okay. We already pushed that block. But we were told that the ability to fuse was nearby. I suppose let's go talk to that old man again and verify what he said. So I'm running out of ideas. But since we're nearby the magnet base, I figure I may as well talk to the old man again. Make sure I understood what he was talking about. I did kind of speed through it a little bit. I may as well get healed while I'm here. There we go. Of course, I have to kill my way through here again. I don't have to kill, but it's either that or risk them walking into me like that. On the bright side, with Extended Flame, these guys are a lot easier to hit. I don't have to get as close. Not help that it feels like there's something in my right eye, though. Allergies or something has been really kicking my ass lately, though. Or it's been a bit of a pain. Now, I don't know if the feeling like something's in my eye thing is related or not, because both eyes have been affected today, so that's a weird one to me. It's also another period where the weather's been all kinds of wacky, so it could easily just be body reacting poorly to constant shifts. Because the thermometer around here may as well have been attached to a yo-yo. Because it's just going up and down and up and down and up and down, and I've been hearing that all up and down. And so, it's a common issue, and of course, you know, it's getting into spring, early spring, so of course the temperature is going to be wacky to begin with. That's just how spring is in a lot of areas. But I may just be, like, getting hit harder by the changes than I'm used to. Also, didn't mean to buff Palmy a bunch, but, well, Palmy's been buffed a bunch now. I suppose it's a good thing to make sure that you have at least one of each element buffed up a bit, though. This way, if you know for a fact you have an encounter with a specific element, you can actually just have that element ready. Like either just the same one or one that'll have advantage. This fucking guy. You stay in your hole then if you want to hide in there. Goodbye. He hit just far enough down that the coin protected him. Hiding behind money is so not fair. really, it just gets too real at that point when your enemies are hiding behind money. There you go. That's for you. You don't get to move. No fun allowed. All you get to do is re-die. I believe it was that dead end to the right here where the old man was. With increased speed, I'm just gonna zoom. Or die. I guess dying's an option. I was already around that Why the fuck did it... Oh... I understand now. It was quite literal when it said it puts you at your last saved position. So since I didn't save inside the base this time, we got kicked out of the base. And that also means we're gonna have to fight all that stuff we fought in there. Or again. And, you know, now I still have my 7 wins. I was gonna say, I don't know if this was before or after I went and did the Coliseum. No, it's after that. Because I think I saved on our way back after having checked the whole world, basically. Very unfortunate that I did not remember to save inside the dungeon this time. This does, however, give us confirmation of mechanics in that we now know that the only checkpoints you have are your own manual saves. It's not based on the Zelda rules where you would revive in the dungeon an entrance regardless of your situation type deals or anything. I know I blew myself up, but I can just heal again. And they stay dead, I'm pretty sure, so... Who's the real winner here? Answer, the guy who isn't dead right now. Oh, I may as well talk about this because I already mentioned it on social media a little bit. I'm trying a change to my sleep schedule a bit, so there's a chance where I will be more awake, and there's a chance where I will be less awake for a little while. We shall see what ends up happening. Based on the immediate reaction today, it seems like it'll be a turn for the positive, but we shall see how it holds up long term. It's not a major shift, it's only like me changing things by like an hour. Still trying to find like my ideal sleep schedule. But because I've been feeling so tired lately, it seemed like a good time to at least attempt to make a change there. See if I can actually get a change for the better there. You're kidding, right? You just happened to eat that right before it detonated, you son of a bitch. Just let him eat one and then he can eat these. That's honestly probably the easier way to deal with him rather than timing attacks on him super well. So that was the treasure room. To get back through the arrow room without getting myself shot. To get back to the old man. Worst thing is, I'm pretty sure we had the shield guy equipped when I got shot, didn't I? Like, I literally just died because of hubris, essentially. What? I disagree. I very heavily disagree. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why are you like this? How do you just, like, somehow know that I placed a trap there? There you go. Like, the way they just randomly turn around sometimes is mind-boggling. Because they very rarely do those random turnarounds when there isn't a trap laid for them. But they're not supposed to be able to see the landmines. So maybe it's just me, but I get suspicious that the game is lying to me about them not being able to see them when things like that happen. I have fucked up, but I'll take the hit because he deals less damage to me than my own bomb would. So that was at least a survivable fuck up, as opposed to if I had pushed my luck and put a bomb there, I would not have survived. Speaking of, don't mind me, just putting a save down. There we go. In case of further mistakes. Since apparently I'm just in full stupid mode now. Which is pretty typical for me, if I'm honest, when I'm going back through a place. I was trying to trigger both arrows at once so that I could just block them both and be done with it. I can't escape until the medal in the boss's room is retrieved. To open the boss's door, you'll need a Carabon fused from Pommy and Elefan. Use Sid to fuse two Carabons together. Sid is somewhere around here. Find it, you can fuse Carabons. Outside, under a rock, there's a fairy who will restore your health. Go there when you have no medicine. Well, that's useful new information about... Well, it would have been new information if we hadn't found the fairy randomly. Would have been very funny if I ran into the back of that arrow and died. So... Sid is somewhere near... So I was remembering what I was told correctly, just it doesn't really help. Let's take another look around here, make sure there wasn't just something I didn't notice in one of the rooms I was in already. Because it really feels like nearby would be in here. It's also unclear whether Sid is a person or a machine or an item or what. Just because of the phrasing. So it could easily be that I was looking for an NPC when there's actually just like a device I pick up that'll let me do the thing. Which, from what I recall, it was a machine before that would fuse your little companions. Like in Generations. I think you even had to like do a mini game to get it to let you fuse. I don't remember. I forget if it was just the mini games and the fusion spots looked the same or what the deal there was. One of the two was true. I may have literally stuck my head into the room where the thing I needed was, but didn't go in the room. So the map is just confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, So that's where the shooting thing is. I fucked up. I have fucked up bad. There we go. There goes that guy. Really use some healing right about now, game. I know I squandered it, but you know, could you... If there's nothing in there... I just needed to make sure that the arrow room didn't have anything. Unless there's hidden items. If there's hidden items, we're fucked. Then, you know, there could be an item in that room and I would have no idea. Can I destroy these things? No. Okay. It was one of my other ideas, like maybe I need to destroy the shooter and then I get the SID device. Good triple, good triple. Oh, they're so fucked. They've made a terrible life decision. Just look again. Make sure there's no, like, cracked wall that I can't see very well or something. Check in case there's one, like, obscured by the life bar. Nope. Okay. That would have been an incredibly dirty trick, but I wouldn't have put it past them completely. Because the thing in the bottom right was the silver shoes, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was where the silver shoes were. What was to the left? What I need to find is a room where there was seemingly nothing. Because that'd be the most likely candidate for what I missed. No, because there was an item in there. That might have been the yellow crystal? Which we still don't know what the crystal's for, either. Yeah, because this was definitely where the shoes were. I almost did a stupid, where I wouldn't have been able to get back properly. Huh. Hold that thought a second. I heard a noise. It's right before ads would have triggered, but still, I'm gonna go look. It's windy today, so I may just be hearing wind noise, but I'm just gonna make sure. I have no idea what I heard, but, turns out it's snowing, so that's a thing. It was supposed to rain today, but I guess it got cold enough that it ended up snowing instead. Because, you know, clearly not tired enough of snow already or anything. Got this item too. I suppose I would assume the point of these statues being here is an indicator of the two elements you need to have on a single Kabomb to be able to get in. And we've now combed back over this whole place, so safe to say what we need isn't here. So I suppose while the ads run, I'm gonna search around and again and try to figure out what the hell I'm missing. Bloody hell, this tree is just avoiding everything. It cannot be stopped. Except landmines. The worst thing would be if I had what I needed and I didn't understand how to use it. Though I have not seen any new devices or anything lately, so I don't think I have what I need. And we went and talked to all the NPCs, so it's not like any of them were holding out on me about, like, oh yeah, and use the crystal to do this. But there must be like a place I never saw or something. Like a cave entrance I can open up that I didn't see, or a block I can push that gives me access to somewhere new. Triple. Yeah, because there's no breakable walls along here, at least no visible ones. So unless they're doing a funny where you just can't see the wall you're meant to break, which would be fucked up, but not impossible. So it makes me wonder why this whole grid of breakable blocks exists. Is there something hidden here? Am I supposed to notice something? Yeah, because none of these walls are breakable. Can I push any of these? Or is this just like, hey, remember when Bomberman only had these? Like, there was just grids of blocks everywhere? Yeah. We remember. We're showing you that we remember by these blocks being here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You've missed absolutely nothing, because I've just been poking and prodding around at the walls and everything, trying to figure out where the thing I need is. And, so far, as you might imagine, not having any luck. Is there, like, another exit out of this town that I didn't notice? This is the treasure hunter's house, isn't it? Yeah, it's just this idiot. Can't buy another comic. That was another thing I wanted to check, was like, am I meant to just buy another comic and that tells me where I'm going? I really don't want to have to look this up, but I might have to, because I'm genuinely not figuring out what I'm missing. For the Sid to be near here, there's only so many areas it could possibly be. I'm just gonna check for, like, hidden things behind all these blocks and such right quick. I debated while the ads were running to do my lookup at that point, because it would have made sense to do it then, but just, like, being stubborn. I feel like this is a case of I'm just overlooking something very obvious. Now, what I'm really concerned about is it may literally just be something that's, like, under a single soft block in one of the rooms in the dungeon. And that's what I'm overlooking. Like, I just didn't blow up every block, so I just didn't see it. Type deal. Which, that would be very annoying, but also would kind of make sense. And let me tell you, it's a very good thing that I wasn't aiming to beat this game today. So I'm willing to bet this game's probably too long to beat in one sitting reasonably anyway. I didn't actually look at that, how long this game was. You know what the only thing we didn't do was? We didn't go back to the beginning forest. Like, the only two things I can think of is it's in the beginning forest. It's one of the things I already mentioned, or it's in that house that we just passed. And I am actually able to get there, and I just don't know how. I'm just quickly double-checking all of these pushable block spots again. Just in case they have, like, new info when you talk to them more than once. God damn it. I slid slightly to the side when I didn't mean to. Because no matter how you look at it, there's no way across to that other island. All these are gray blocks, so we know those aren't going anywhere. No breakable walls. Already talked to the one under that block. We do this one? We might not have done this one. This might be the one I missed. Yeah, we didn't talk to this old lady. Burn the grass to expose panels. Beat an enemy to get golden meds. Big cash prizes at the Coliseum. Try the arcade for good medicine. Very helpful, madam. Thank you. I'm so glad I bothered to do that. Okay. It'll only take like a minute or two to check this area out. is there was this path over here on the right that felt pointless. Uh-huh. I forgot. I had a feeling there was a block that I could push down here. I just didn't commit to the idea when I thought about it first. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Pushed the block the wrong way because I'm stupid. I should have assumed it was going to appear in this little corner here. Whoa, what are you, a monster? Sure you're not a monster? Ever since those meteors have been hiding in here from the monsters. Huh? You're gonna beat the monsters? Well, then I'll give you this. Our man got a heart. Let me know when peace is returned. Well, that's very helpful. A fourth heart is huge. But, that didn't solve the problem either. There's a block behind that balloon, too, though. That I can move. Somewhere out there, there's somebody laughing. Because I had talked about going back here pretty much right off the top and then decided not to go here till now. They're like, haha, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that he had the answer staring him in the face again. Push the block to the right, that's the safest course. Rest of Alpha, there's a building on an island in the middle of the cold sea. For now, don't worry about being able to get there. More important things await you. Thanks. That confirms the fact that I can't get to that building that I was trying to get to, so there's that. Okay, this is where Pommy was, and there's nothing here now. There was a whole bunch of blocks and such over where Louie used to be. That's not what I meant to do at all, but that works because I can now blast and stay there. Aha! No, that's the one we saw before, actually. Anaha. Ha. There we go. Like, if up here isn't the answer either, I'm gonna have to look it up, because I genuinely will have no ideas left at this point. I feel like we've been over everywhere with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, no, there's nothing of an unusual color up here. And if it isn't that building, I'm genuinely unsure. Obviously, the bushes that the Louie runs in and out of are indestructible because they don't want you breaking the game by destroying the bush he would hop out of. Because it would probably ruin the trigger coding. Alright. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Okay, no, I was right the first time. It's in Magnet Base. Where the fuck is it in there? I feel like I turned the whole damn place upside down. Oh, and this does confirm I was right. They are Higgy Bandits. I remembered the name correctly somehow. This doesn't tell me where in here the Sid is. This confirms that there's one in every base. So I have to assume that my theory was correct, that it's just like under a specific tile somewhere. Yeah, because even the official manual confirms that it's in every base. Alright, we gotta go back to Magnet Base again. I hate being right. I hate being right when it's directly inconvenient to me. Though, if we hadn't done all that backtracking, we would still be at 3 hearts, and we would probably have a much harder time getting through the base and defeating the boss, so... I suppose there is a benefit to having not understood what the assignment was. What this tells me, though, is I have to assume my theory was correct, that it's just under a soft block somewhere. Because otherwise, I would figure it would have been obvious. Like, a machine that fuses two creatures together would be pretty easy to spot, you would think. But I didn't want to just, like, blow up the entire map again without good reason. Because as much as I like blowing things up, this is a lot of blowing things up to do. And it would arguably amount to just grinding panels if it wasn't correct, and it's just like, nah. The Cherubomb mechanic already seems like it's mostly irrelevant as far as the Cherubomb battles go. I don't need to make it more irrelevant. And it's a shame that it's as simple as it is, because it could easily have been a whole, like, actual, like, deep system. But it being an add-on for something like this, it kind of had to be simple, otherwise it probably would have taken too much away from the rest of the game for anyone that wasn't invested in that mechanic. So, you know, there's 2 sides to that, as usual. Okay, not under any of those blocks. Also, probably shouldn't be buffing Pommy so much. Oh, they cap out, though. Seed Run has capped out at 60 defense. We'll finish maxing Seed Run out, then. Yeah, we're just gonna full clear every room until we find the thing we're looking for. Got him. Really hoping that that snow doesn't amount to anything, because I do not want to have to shovel more snow. Oh, fuck me. Well, just went ahead and blew myself up because I'm too busy thinking about how much it's gonna suck to shovel more. Such is the way of life. On the bright side, at least I can actually take an explosion without it becoming an immediate death scenario. So there's that at least. Oh, not in this room. I would have to assume it's not in this room because there's nothing to break in here. Same with this room. There's also nothing to blow up in that one treasure room either, so there's those out. The zombie room could have it, because I think I never cleared out all of the blocks in this room. Just most of them. And this is the room nearest where the old man is. So this would be a likely candidate for where it would be. It was very risky to filch that star out from behind him, but I wanted it. want something bad enough, you risk your life for it. Can't say I have very often, but it is a thing. At least it doesn't take too awful long to blast everything in these rooms. It's just... it is definitely in the busy work category. Yeah, it's not in this room either. Bastard, man. You are a motherfucker. Now, I'm pretty confident there was nothing to blast either in the room that the old man was in or the room before it. But if we run out of other options, we'll go back to those rooms and, like, just blow up the whole area or something. I feel like I blew up every block in here at least once, but I'm gonna check in here anyway. Is like lacking for other ideas. I'm going to genuinely just blow this whole base to hell and back, and it'll either work or it won't. That corner piece would have been another good one for it to potentially have been under. I need to break that block at the very least to be able to move the switch. Why did I do this? You know, I really should test at some point whether I can block explosions with the seed run shield, now that I've just thought about that. God damn it. Oh, and I'm back to 3 hearts. Is it restored me to the state I was in when I hate it here. At least I know where the heart is. Let's find the Sid first, and then we'll come back to getting the heart, though. For fuck's sake, though. Hell yeah. It's ironic, in a way. Oh, god damn it. That being able to manual save has actually led to me dying and losing progress more than if this was checkpoint saving, for example. Like, if I could only save in, like, specific spots, because I'd be much more prone to actually saving if I had to save in particular areas or something. But since I have anywhere saving, and I just need to remember to open the menu for it, I'm much more prone to forgetting to open the menu and do it. Especially since we spend so much time in this game not really threatened. And, like, I wasn't even really threatened there, aside from by my own stupidity. It's literally just my own impatience led to me blowing myself up. This is also a very weird situation. The zombie that we died killing was here, but our heart was gone. So it saved the state of the area, but it didn't save the heart we had. It's so bizarre. Wait, no, because we didn't die in that room, though. No, I'm getting realities crossed now. Don't mind me. Still snowing, by the way. On the bright side, I don't think it's coming down heavy enough to be like a serious, oh, I'm gonna lose power concern at the very least. So there's that. At the moment. And obviously, you know, other areas may not be as lucky, so it's entirely possible that, like, the power station itself will be impacted in a way that makes me lose power or something, too. Or some jackass drives too fast, skids, and hits a pole. That's always high on the list of probabilities, too. And that's something to look at. Yeah, he still has his maxed out defense. But that defense may have been maxed out for a while, for all I know. Considering that was not something I was really paying attention to that much. There you go, you live there now. In eternal purgatory until I release you from your trap. Oh god. Okay. Worked out. Everything's fine. Rain. You and I really need to have a talk. You would think that the Sid would be in here, because this room's otherwise got no purpose. Right? Is there a breakable wall that I'm just, like, not spotting? This room really feels like otherwise completely pointless. I don't know if I'm far enough away. I am. Okay. I have fucked up. I have fucked up bad. Ow. But so is he. Aha! Okay, time to turn this room over as well. Oh, the excitement. You would think that a mechanic you need, especially the first time you interact with it, wouldn't be hidden. But I really just can't put it past them to do exactly what I'm searching for here, where it's just like under a block somewhere. Not mean to push that block, but I slid into it hard enough that there wasn't really any other option. It's gotta be just like a single stone that I left unturned when we were here before. Could you imagine if every one of these swords I picked up were treated like a flame up? I would have ridiculous flame range by now, and it would be kind of a disaster. I don't feel like it would be down here, but I'm just gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure there were no blocks down here at all. Other than the ones that we needed to get through to get to the shoes. I'm just gonna make damn sure. Oh wait! No, I'm just stupid. Remember how I looked at those stairs ages ago and said, oh yeah, that's forward progress, I don't want to go there. I forgot that there were stairs there afterwards and thought this was where I got the shoes. Yeah. Right now, you can fuse together Pommy and Elephant. Yep, that's fine. Fangs is born. We made a vampire. God, I hate my brain sometimes. If I had just double-checked here all that time ago, we would have been at the boss already and done. Now, instead, I need to go through this place again, because I need to go back and get the extra health. His entire purpose is unlocking the door for a magnet base as well. And yes, it combines their level, because he's level 40. So that's good intel. Okay. I wanted to make sure he didn't also have Pommy's ability. Anyway, let's go get the heart, then we're gonna go back through Magnet Base one more time. My forgetful ass is just such a fucking problem sometimes. Once upon a time, I'd remember things like that just fine. I don't know what the hell happened to that. Hasn't been true in a fair while at this point, though, unfortunately. Give heart, please. Thank you. Peace will never be an option, though. Just want you to know that. As long as I continue to be stupid, peace will never reign. Like, in my own defense, I am tired and all of that, but there's still only so much I can defend this exact situation that has occurred here. But at least everything is solved now, and we can just get this moving forward. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought it was gonna drift low enough that I could squeeze through that time, but no, of course it didn't. The game knows I'm in a hurry. Heal me, please. I know you can't heal my brain, but just heal the rest of me. Save the game, dum-dum. But we don't have to go through all of this again. You can tell I'm getting entirely too impatient to get through here now when I'm doing setups like that, which literally are guaranteed to lead to me blowing myself up. Oh my god, please, brain, stop this. stop doing everything you could possibly do to be stupid. There's only so much I can handle of my own inadequacy, please. Like, you would think that I could stop myself from doing these things, and technically you'd be correct. There's only so much I can do to stop my own impatience, unfortunately. And therein lies the problem. Now, I will say, since the fusions pick up the stats of both of the fused cheruboms, or at the very least the level of both of them, that gives me another reason to spread the levels around more. Because that'll mean all my fusions will be stronger. And considering I don't know who fuses with who, I only know that there are 3 more at the very least. It's apparently every base other than, I presume, the last one. Is it mentioned a base by name, but I don't know what base is what, for obvious reasons. And I'm not going to spoil which base it is for all of y'all. Why am I blowing everything up? I now have proven that I don't need to. Perfect. Now we can bomb this one out too. Perfect. At least there's some efficiency to this, so it makes my brain itch a little bit less. He's walking way too far. There we go. Of course, you know, they buried the last one I need in the biggest wall of soft blocks possible. Now you ain't escaping. Okay, you're maxed out on special as well. Your special max is at 45? Ew. But you are meant to be defensive considering you are the blocker, so that makes sense. Oh, I suppose I should air this thought. Oh, I'm about to blow myself up. And he's not even gonna get caught in the blast either. Yeah, I should get this thought out while I'm thinking about it, and there's not a lot to talk about at the moment. I've been pondering the nature of collabs as I've been running them up to this point. And I'm considering some changes again. And that is, I've been kind of forcing additional structure onto it without really saying as such. Like, I've been nudging people towards a goal and things like that in a lot of cases. And I've talked about loosening up on things like that in general before. But I guess the end point of that thought is, what would y'all rather see? Would you rather see things continue to be kind of structured loosely? Would you actually rather more structure? Or would you rather I actually follow through on what I was considering and loosen up more and just let things happen? Not to mention the idea of just having it be more like open lobbies than the more structured, like I go pick particular people and reach out specifically that I had been doing before. Though in recent times I've not been actively reaching out to specific people as much anymore anyway. There's just been like, hey, does anybody in here want to do this? A lot of the time. Because I'll be real, I cannot maintain the energy needed to be going actively chasing after specific people for these things. And get the net widened the way I feel like it kind of needs to be at this point. I've been trying to push interaction on social media on my own part a lot more. And I can't do that and be organizing on such a detailed level. I just don't have the battery for it, is the realization I came to. So I've been focusing more on that, especially with the mental state I've been in of late, considering, you know, financial troubles and such stressing me out. Because I may not talk about it all the time, but it is a constant thing that is on my mind. Because boy do I wish I could forget it, but kinda can't. Things like that don't just leave. And even if they did just leave, it would more often not actually be to my detriment not to be pondering that to at least some level, you know? Which, to that tune, I'm also probably gonna run another event here soon. What soon ends up meaning, though, is a good question. And what the nature of said event is going to be is also a very good question. Which is why I'm not just gonna say, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, like, at the end of the month. I don't want to just, like, keep just crapping out events just to make money. I would like them to actually be thought through and relevant in some way. Or at the very least interesting. Oh, okay. I guess I just had to have him equipped and then walk into the door. Bomberman, how'd you find me? So, Max told you? That big mouth. Looking for Max, are you? Haha, I'm Magnet Bomber. I've already taken care of him. You've got some Carabons, huh? I'll show you how to use them. P-Fangs, show your great power. Ah! So you're saying that I brought him the Carabon to turn into a dragon? I see. Okay, so it looks like he loses a segment every time I hit him. Okay, yeah, now he's separated. And his segments turned into a bomb as well. Okay. Fucked up, though. Yeah, that's equally dangerous to him and to me. That's worth keeping in mind. He's also immune while he's fire breathing, which makes sense. Oh, so me bombing him wasn't breaking his segments. His segments just disappear over time. And he can eat bombs. Okay, good for him. timing here is being a real nuisance. Is again, that invincibility while breathing fire is rearing its ugly head a bunch. See, it just takes too damn long for those bombs to go off. So this is probably the play then. Because his fire breath doesn't affect the landmines either, so there's a landmine, he's guaranteed to hit it, and I killed myself. That's probably the move, just minus the blowing myself up with the landmine part. Fuck's sake. Like, this is definitely very heavily designed for you not to be able to rush. The second you try to rush, you get punished. But since we have to run back from the beginning of the dungeon, obviously, you know, the instinct is to rush. Because you don't want to be sitting there extra time running all the way back. Thing is, I think I didn't leave any enemies alive either, so we're gonna kind of have a problem as far as healing back up goes without burning medicine. Which I should have just used a medicine during the fight, I fully acknowledge that. But I thought I had it understood enough that I wasn't gonna have that situation that played out that way happen. Nothing... Okay, I did leave these guys alive. Are you fucking green little piece of shit? Of course, if I screw up again, these guys aren't gonna be here as an option anymore. But at least I'll be going in with 3 hits instead of 2. Let's do this dance again. It is a neat design he's got going on there, though his body parts are a little simple. Might be worth having a seed run on hand. Yeah, landmines are 100% the answer to this fight, though. Not even a question. This pretty much makes the fight do itself. I don't even have to do anything. I just lay some landmines out and he'll just hurt himself. Really? It was 2 hits? Oh, god damn it. 2 actual hits, that is. Oh, that's upsetting. About time. Too bad I'm not even here. This is just a hologram I left. I can't always be there for you. If I have anything for you, I'll leave it like I have here. Inside is the Medal of Bravery. Bomberman gets the Medal of Bravery. Bomberman gets another heart. As you know, this planet is under attack by your arch-enemies, the 5 Dastardly Bombers. You just beat Magnet Bomber, so there's 4 others somewhere on this planet. It's up to you to stop them. You must be quick, Bomberman. And then we get sent out of here. And now the door opens, of course. But hey, we have 5 hearts now, so that's huge. Where's that running normally, Bomberman? Why can't you run like that all the time? But hey, we made progress, so... Oh, god damn it, game. I really do dislike how sometimes it just won't swap. It's because I didn't press A on that menu, but you'd think moving over to the thing and closing the menu would be enough indication that, hey, this is what I wanted. But I assume it's meant to be kind of idiot-proofed, but it instead has ended up being the opposite. Because it really depends on the kind of idiots it's trying to protect against. Or idiots that they're trying to protect from themselves. It's a hell of a thing, really. No system's ever going to be perfect in that regard, because you have situations like this that can happen. So that is a direct result of me using the stick to move instead of the D-pad. Hey, you. What timing. Some guy locked me in here. Could you help me out? Solve the puzzle in the basement to open the cage. Now you're a Kabooms, so sure. Break the blocks to match the left side with the right side. Okay. Start. Can I see the other side at all, or is this gonna be pure memory? Okay. Like, I have a pretty good idea of what this is meant to look like. This is a neat idea. This I'm kind of down for. It's 3 in the middle. Okay, it's only wider down here. So I need to be careful from here not to blow up something I don't mean to. Not to mention not blowing myself up. These are currently 6 across, so I need to get rid of these. And I think that'll be right once I blow up one more. Actually, no, the top is still too wide. Because these are going essentially in pairs down through most of it. Bomberman solved the puzzle. Not really much of a puzzle, it's just look at thing, look back, look at thing, look back. Hi, I'm Sharkin. Nice to meet you. I can see what's hidden. If I'm set, I can find hidden paths. Do you want to set me now? Yeah, sure. You can hang out as the selected one so I can see paths. That sounds useful. Now we're at Gamma. Wear armor to lessen damage. Not getting hurt is number 1, though. An old man came to town the other day bringing Kabooms. He said he was going into the sea. Tried to stop him, but off he went. Maybe he lost his dentures there. Okay, so there's an old man lost at sea somewhere. 20 years ago, playing things like this, but not telling people about it. Remember to change Kabooms and bombs. You can't go in without a Kaiman. Only aqua bombs work underwater. Alright. I really want to go swimming, but the water is so polluted. It used to be so clean. I think it's the meat eaters that are causing the pollution. Meat eaters seem to be the cause of all your problems, honestly. Coliseum is ahead, beware. Northwest pass to the next town disappeared, and Jones, the guy who lives near there, is troubled. I want to know how it disappeared. That's a very good question. Things don't just vanish, usually. What shall I do? What shall I do? The road to Delta along the cliff has disappeared. I don't know where it could have gone. I should check things out. Huh? You want to? I don't know. Well, okay, I can take you there. Seems the entrance is magically hidden. But here it is. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Yes, this is it for sure. Let's go inside. Come along. Yes, we made it. I see Delta. I'll go back and tell the others. Thank you so much. Am I the only one who thinks this is too easy? No, there's just two towns next to each other. Okay, sure. I jumped into the sea and never returned. I told him it was dangerous, but it might have been Max. Oh, you're hurt. Hold still. All better now. Be careful. Yeah, it sounds about just right for Max to be jumping into the sea blindly. Welcome. Need some medicine? Also got comics full of good info. I got plenty of money, so sure, we'll buy the comic. Use a raindrop to make aqua bombs. I believe Senpai, the fisherman on the beach, has some raindrops. I mean, just wait for the rain, then I'll have raindrops. Now there's another bomb fuser here too. They shut the gate because of pollution. I can't go back to Epsilon now. My wedding's soon, I gotta get back. What should I do? Oh no. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a way to open the gate. I think I still can't make anything here. Yep, still don't have materials. So he's here specifically for making the raindrop aqua bombs, then. Beach this way? Past wet woods lies high mountain. Okay, that's not the beach then. This is probably the beach. Even if it is the beach, this isn't the right part of it. There's just a middle finger of land over here that wants me dead. This rock is green. Is this a... Does green mean I can push it, or does green mean I need something else to push it? Nope, green means push. Okay, understood. All things considered, this game is pretty simple, but it is just obtuse enough that I can definitely see parts of this not making sense. Which way to the beach was it? Go west, you'll find it. On the south side, you can swim. So, south side we can swim. He said west is where the beach was. This must be the beach. Though it all looks like beach. That looks like a fisherman. I've never seen you around. Oh well, go talk with Senpai. The fish took my favorite hook. I have other ones, but it's my lucky fish hook. You look for it for me? Then I'll give you this. We got a raindrop. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's go make the aqua bombs so we can actually fight in the water. Though, I suppose I do have the advantage of having the context of Bomberman Quest to work off of a little bit, because a lot of this is structured the same as Bomberman Quest. Especially making new bombs to do literally anything. They just replaced the gear from Bomberman Quest with the Kara bombs. Only works in the water. Yeah, this is the entrance back to the other town. Yeah, this is the comic I just bought. He said on the south side we can swim, so I assume down past all of this is where we can actually get in the water. Thing is, ordinarily Bomberman needs an item to be able to swim, so I don't even know if I'll be able to swim when I get there, or if I'm gonna need to do something else to get down there to begin with. Nice. It's also this block. Ah! Another arcade. One game costs you 10 gold, sure. Tell me the rules of this one. Pop all the balloons. Okay, it's the same thing. Base score here is 40. Oh, there's a big cluster of them here. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of other Bomberman games as well, so it definitely hits right most of the time. You're fine. Yeah, I definitely need more than 2 bombs to be effective here, because I keep ending up double tapping. Looks like this might be a dead end just for the arcade, unless this actually is an exit here. No, that tree is a solid object. This must be the way forward here. Not to be confused with the company. Looks like an arrow pointing up there, so maybe this is important. More water enemies. We don't have, like, gloves to throw bombs or anything. No, this is back to the fisherman. This is about the only way we can actually harm these guys that are in the water would be to throw bombs at them. Because we still can't enter the water. I assume we'll get like flippers or diving gear or something around here. Wanna go in the sea? You'll need Kaiman to go in the sea. Kaiman is north of Delta. He's kept by Lana near High Mountain. Never mind, that answers all the questions we have. We need to go to the north, up to the High Mountain to get a specific Carabon to be able to go in the water. Honestly, I'm gonna be lazy. I figured I needed to actually deal with the water area first, but I guess we're going up High Mountain first. Or at least going toward High Mountain to find Lana. Pigmen over here. Save, as I'm likely to die right now. Apparently at some point I ended up with Aqua Bomb selected. That's a lot of frogs. Do not want. There we go. Now, which way? That way. Okay. Let's see if Lana's just under this rock. Could be. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Found this under that tree. I don't need it. Do you want it? Oh, that was another heart. Sweet. There was just a heart under that tree for some reason. Sure, why not? Okay, this just connects back to Delta as well. Yeah, for anybody that might have missed it, we're headed off to the north because that's apparently where the Carabon we need is. There's Twin in Head, which we saw in the Coliseum fights, so we know that's a Carabon, and as if we wouldn't be able to guess that that was one anyway. And I think I know exactly how to get him, but we don't have the capacity to do it. Because our explosions don't cross gaps. We need throw. We need to find gloves, or a Carabon that operates like gloves. Get him. Oh, there's houses here. The Carabon on that cliff? I think he needs some help. I was gonna laugh at him, but now I feel kinda sorry. Can you help him? I hate heights. I'm working on it. Hi, what do you want with Lana? Want to take Kaiman swimming? He can't swim now, he's hurt. He needs medicine from the dark cave. You'll go get it? That's so nice. The entrance is down this road. It's hidden in the cliff. Come back safely. Alright, so dark cave. Off to this side. No, this isn't that bad. Oh, okay, it's block pushing. Did anybody else see a flicker of a completely different room for a second there when we entered here? Because I sure did. That was weird. There's a room full of treasure, too. Okay. Disinfectant. I'm assuming that's what we need for Kaiman, but there's a lot of other territory in here, so we may as well clear it out before we go back. I walked the bomb off screen. Old man, it's pitch black in this cave. You'll get lost without light. Get a caravan that can light the path. Where's one? Not around here. They're miles and miles away. Very helpful, old man, thanks. Appreciate it. Also, it's still not that dark, so I don't know what he's on about. How much do I bet the next room, though, is gonna just be like, everything is invisible? No, it's still fine. It'd be very funny if this is emulating improperly and it's actually supposed to be dark in here. Nope, there it is. There's the dark. I mean, technically I could probably brute force that, but let's not do that. It would be funny, though. Why did I do that? No, it's fine. I can just go this way. Go to them, they have safety nets in their block puzzle there. Anyway, let's go back to the kid, give the disinfectant, get Kaiman, move on. You got medicine, thank you! Bomberman hands over the medicine. I'll use it right away, hold on. That was quick. Ah, that medicine works great. He's completely recovered. I told him about you, he'll help. Hang on, I'll get him. He's right there, he can walk. I guess maybe not. You saved my life. I'm Kaiman. I'll help you now. I have the ability to move in water. You can go in the water with me set. Once you're in the water, I don't need to be set. Got it? Okay, so that means even while I'm in the water, I'm gonna end up needing other caravans for things. What that means. Or at the very least, they're giving you the option to use other ones. Now we can get in the water. In a weird way, I feel like this game's kind of getting easier. Purely on the basis of us having more hearts to work with. Okay, we can't jump in the water there. I assume I have to find a part that's not polluted to be able to go into. They said the water to the south was swimmable. Unless for some arbitrary reason I can swim here. Oh, you know, I probably just... Yeah, I needed to be able to walk down into the water. Jumping in is just not an option. That's what's going on there. Okay. Whirlpools push you back, even if you don't make contact with them specifically. Geysers throw you around. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right. I'm using the wrong bombs. The sprite's the same when they're put down on the ground, though. That's a little stupid. Why don't they have the spiky sprite that is literally up there? What are you doing, game? You can tell which way the spinners will push you by which direction they're spinning, as it turns out, so that makes sense. I go around this way to push the button. There's a big fucking whale up there. And we're about to go see them, apparently. Oi. Sup? Aha! Things I expected. A lot of the options. That wasn't one of them. Oh, hi. Oh, that's how I get up here, apparently. Who are you? Come to help me? You think I can't get down here on my own? Think again, I'm Twin Drag. If you insist, I guess I'll go. Nothing to do here anyway. Just don't think I was too scared to climb down, okay? Terrabot and Twin Drag has joined forces. I can power up your bomb. Set me E for more blasting power. You wanna set me now? Nah. I need the ability to go in water. The more blasting power does mean that'll be useful. We'll probably have him set when we're traveling for the most part. Outside of situations like right now, where I primarily am going to need to be going back into the water. But I guess that means Twin Drag's optional. Is if all he does is increase blasting power? That basically means unless there's a specific spot that you need to be able to break, like, different rocks or something, and only he can break those different rocks, then he doesn't do anything that gets progress, you know? It does mean, though, as soon as we get in the water, or I can swap to him and see how effective his ability actually is. Since I'll be switching to Aqua Bombs in here anyway. Bomb power goes up 1 level, so it's just 1 extra flame. Ugh. This was kind of worthless to go get then, but I guess we have it. Because 1 more flame really isn't much of a thing. Oh, actually, I need to jump over here. Ah! Ow. Because there's a breakable wall right there. On the ocean floor springs. Use them to access new places. Oh, you mean like how I got here? Oh, you know already? Oh, that's a shame. Wait. Wait. Wow. This place is neat for the idea of these chain reactions you can do between the various things that are around. But it is kind of unnecessary. Oh, it's just a hidden shop. That's the same comic we had before, too. I'll rip that idea. Anyway. Whee! Okay, there's another pillar to move out of the way to our right. Oh, because there's a school of fish in the way, I guess. Bomberman would get beat up by a school of fish. You know, I'm joking, but now that I think about it, that's... Oh, hurt base, I guess. Ah, this doesn't count as being underwater. Okay. This might actually be Aqua Bomber. Okay, the conveyor belts are definitely gonna be a thing. Yep, conveyor belts also move bombs. That's kind of what I was afraid of. That'll be useful, though. We could just keep setting bombs. Oh, there's a conveyor belt button, though. Oh, that's dangerous to me. That's dangerous to me very strongly. Hee. this bomb goes to you. There we go. We just have so much more leeway now that we have more hearts. Different buttons raise and lower different spike spots. Nice and easy. Oh, we got fire slimes. They just kind of throw their fire in the air, just like they don't care, I guess. Bad timing on you posturing there, bud. I feel like I didn't finish my thought from earlier, but you know, if the thought comes back around in a way that I can actually finish the thought, then we'll finish the thought. What's the point to this room? There's nothing in here just aside from a bunch of conveyor belts. I guess like it's a practice room. You can figure out more about how the conveyors work. Or it's just to show you that multiple conveyors are affected by a single button. I just misjudged that completely for some reason. Ah. Looks like the bombs press these red buttons. But that doesn't do anything. Unless it opened the door and I didn't notice, which is possible but not likely. I ran through there to try to avoid getting hit by him, and the spikes hurt more, as it turns out. Okay. I knew it flipped spikes somewhere, but I was too busy dealing with the higgy bandit that was chasing me to spot where. Okay, don't need to do anything else here, but I'm gonna end up... Hang on. Need to turn Twin Drag off for a moment. Is I can set a bomb here without actually triggering the other thing. Pop this that way. The idea is I'm trying to cook these bombs a little bit so that they blast where they need to. It's risky to do it that way because, you know, putting Bomberman's body on the line to do that, but sometimes that's your only choice. There we go. I don't know why I did it that way. I could have just walked over and bombed that, but it looked cooler that I did it that way. Like, look, I know how to time things. Hooray! Why? Still snowing. Good lord. Red crystal. We still don't know what those do. We've had the yellow crystal for a while and it's done nothing for us. Now we have a red crystal that similarly we have no idea what it does. Didn't I kill you? I swore I killed you. Oh, never mind. skeletons and drill squids. Oh, I hate that. Skeletons just laugh and then vanish. But they stay where they disappeared, so that's good intel. They don't, like, teleport around. You're damageable while you're invisible? You are not. So that's the key to that, is they become immaterial when they're invisible. Which is very annoying. It's basically two enemies that have conditional invincibility. Fucked up. I got him. Oh boy. Spooky Spectre, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Hopefully y'all were having a grand time. Welcome in. Welcome to Bomberman Tournament. A Game Boy Advance game where it's basically a Bomberman RPG. Of sorts, at the very least. Yeah, what were you playing? Ah, Creature Kitchen. I can't say I've heard of that one too much. I've seen the name, but that's about all I know about it. And of course, if any of y'all need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Taking care of yourselves is always the first priority. Hello, hello? Oh, and Bomberman is dead. Did I save recently? Nope, sure didn't. I saved back here. Well, that's inconvenient, but it's fine. That's all good, that's all good. Sounds interesting, I'll take a look at it. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and thank you again for the raid. You know what, I don't know why I'm dealing with the frogs, I don't have to. Did I lose Twin Drag? I did not. Okay, we're fine. We just lost the fact that I'd gotten into the dungeon and walked around and got the red crystal then. That's fine. Because for those coming in late, this game is manual saving only, and I have been having a bad tendency to forget to save. Because we had repeated the first dungeon quite a few times. Oh wait, there was also a heart down there in the water, wasn't there? I think I'm missing a heart. Didn't I have 7? Did I have 6? No, it doesn't matter. We'll look around and we'll either find things or we won't. Wait. Have I been in here yet? I don't think I've been in this cave yet. Right, aqua bombs. The two main gimmicks in this game for those coming in late is you need specific bombs for specific tasks, and our companion creatures, the Carabons, do a lot. Which whale lives in the sea? Get too close and it'll eat you. What, you ate it? Did it taste good? Oh, you were eaten. Sorry, my mistake. Well, that was very not helpful, but that happened, I guess. We did, in fact, get eaten by the whale. That's how we got Twin Drag, is we had to get up to the ledge that he was at, and the whale threw us up there. More or less literally, it launched us out of its blowhole after eating us. I think Bomberman wasn't to its taste. Yeah, we're just going around the world here to take on Bomberman's old enemies after a distress call from this planet brought us here. Our counterpart Max came here first, but he failed to deal with the problem, so now we're here. Yep. Okay, I wasn't sure if she'd given us anything, which is why I came back and did that again. And really all she did was give me old information, because we'd used the springs to get to her in the first place. Wait. Ah! Wait. What? Wait. Wait! Maybe it's this house. Maybe this is the one I was thinking of that was useful. No, this was the hidden shop, which was surprisingly unhelpful. Because all that was in it was the same thing as in the town shop. Did I go over there to the right? think over there to the right was where the whale was, yeah. Never did see what would happen. Look at the fish. One's in pain. It swallowed something. Yeah, it swallowed a fish hook. Ah, a path is open through the fish. I'm Marangon. I want to thank you. That fish was my younger brother. I'd like to repay you by joining. My ability is line bombs. Set a bomb with A and then press A one more time to set all your bombs in the direction you're facing. Can't use line bombs with RC bombs though, so beware. You want to set me now? No, I only have 2 bombs. But I will blast a hole where you were standing. Ah, this is a healing fairy. There seems to be a healing fairy next to each base. Each base being the dungeons of this game for those who have come in later on. Oh, actually, duh, the statues are the bomber we're dealing with, so yeah, it is the pink bomber. I forget if she has a specific name. I'm very much in the I know bits and pieces of Bomberman lore and such, not enough to know everything. Nope. Fine, I'll just put it there. I was gonna try to squeeze in there and blast him, but if he's gonna just keep posing in the middle there on me, I'm just gonna walk it in. Gotta remember that it's worth spreading the stats out to the various Kabooms. I've done a stupid. I love how when I was in here the first time, I did a perfect job of avoiding any issues with the conveyor belts. Now that I'm rushing again, now I'm just blowing myself up constantly. Same thing happened in the last dungeon. Yeah, what I was gonna say about the stat spread thing is you can fuse the Kabooms, and you need to do that to deal with these dungeons. But the stats of both pieces of fusion material end up counting. So if you give them both decent stats, it will make the fusion better. You get to live. The lights may have just ever so slightly flickered here, so if the stream suddenly disappears, it's because it's still actively snowing here, and the weather has decided to claim my internet. So be advised on that front. I don't think it's highly likely, but it's possible. Because it's also quite windy, both of which are known to cause issues, as you might imagine. Okay, good, I did manage to get him. It looks like the door is sealed till I deal with all the slimes, so... let's be about our business. The business of blowing myself up is not what I meant, but apparently that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Well, goodbye, coin. I could have gotten around there to get it, but I didn't want to just blow myself up again. It's only funny the first time, after all. After a few more times, it just starts to get sad. There we go. Yep, this is fine. Let's go straight on through once again. See, this is where I'd started blowing myself up when we were in here the first time. Reminds me, save the game, you silly dragon. There you go. This way we don't have that problem again, where I end up having to redo everything. Is how the saving in this will end up working out for those who have been elsewhere till now, is you will end up being sent back to the beginning of the dungeon, but it'll count everything you've already done. So, like, all the enemies will still be cleared, paths will still be open. Puzzles will need to be redone, which is fine. This room is just teaching you how the red buttons work, because you need to blast them. Of course, you immediately turned around. Yeah, I can walk over these buttons freely, unlike the other buttons. That's a dirty trick right there. I could have avoided blowing that item up, but I would have had to have run all the way over there, placed a bomb, and run all the way back around, and I just couldn't be bothered. I did not mean to end up stuck in this room, but I guess I'm here now. This is gonna be the first time I'm actually gonna remember to use medicine in combat, because I got screwed, and I'm about to blow myself up because I'm a fool today. You know what? Now's a good time to see if this works. I could not get the shield up fast enough. Oh. This is gonna be going so well, huh? These skeletons are a menace. They turn invisible. They thankfully can't move while invisible. Oh, wait. No, that one did move. Because he was here when he disappeared, and he ended up here. Huh. Watch that one that just disappeared up there. Now, I think their pathing just happened to keep putting them back where they started. And that's why it appeared like they couldn't move. That's very upsetting, actually. And of course, you know, they take 2 hits, which is a whole other problem. Yeah, see, he did move. He's all the way over there now. Thankfully, he trapped himself. And he doesn't disappear quickly, so we can work around that. What the? I saw him die. I swear I saw the death animation, but, you know, sometimes you see what you want to see, though, I guess. Might as well go this way first. Huh. We're gonna get bomb kick around here. You wanna know how I know that? Because bomb kick's the only way we could get a bomb through these tubes. You see, the bomb doesn't just go through the tube on its own. And clearly you need to get a bomb through this tube over to there to blast that button to open the door. Because there's no way we can reach that spot. Let's go back and get the red crystal before I forget as well. Because I have no idea what the crystals are for. But if it's a thing and I know where it is, I'ma get it. Especially since, you know, it's behind a hidden door as well. It's very suspicious. Nope. Nope. I keep holding it back just like slightly too much. There we go. That one I couldn't do without timing it properly. Nope. Better? Not quite. I could just blast my way all the way around. Just to be clear, that is an option. But why do that when I can just time my explosions? I gotta show all the new people that I know how to use bombs properly. I, after all, gave such a poor demonstration of that fact a few minutes ago. There we go. Red crystal get. Now we can leave this place. go back to the actual main part of the dungeon. I'm willing to bet that these crystals are probably extra and they're like for the better ending or something. But again, it's right there in front of me. I may as well grab it. Let's try going here to the right instead. If I could get Bomb Kick though, that will help immensely, even without puzzles being geared towards that. Okay, that button's just a death trap. Understood. Which means this probably flips the one up at the top. Yep, and that one at the very corner flips the one that's immediately in the way. But there's a breakable wall right here. So let's find out what's behind door number C here. I see. Okay. So I need to... I can't push the blue ones. I can only push the green ones. Problem is, I need to get... Oh, no, it's actually way simpler than I think it is. Just do this. I was overthinking it. I was gonna say, I need to get to the top of that rightmost block, and lo and behold, that's how you get to the top of it. We can't do this yet. This is literally a case of you just need to get a bomb through this tube to blast the orb there so you can push this block up. That's all it takes to get through this room, but we can't blast that orb, therefore we can't do that room. This whole left-hand side over here is just for getting back out of the room. I forgot which one was which. Aha! Welcome, my name's Bibbidi. You may have seen exact copies of me in other places, but I'm here too. I can't get out of here until I get the medal from the boss room. Listen, to open the boss's door, you'll need a Carabomb fused from Kaimon and P-Knuckles. You can fuse them with Sid. Sid's around here somewhere. Here's P-Knuckles, you'll need him. And P-Knuckles, got a problem? My ability's Bomb Kick. You can kick and stop bombs if you have me. You only need to set me to give me power-ups. Oh, and you can't kick bombs with Pommy set. Keep that in mind. That is weirdly specific. You need 4 levels of bomb power to get to the west side of the fortress. Ask the Carabomb on High Mountain for help. We already have him. So, 4 power is necessary, and this is the boss door here. This is how you know which ones you need. You need a water and an electric fuse together. Now, the fusions are incredibly specific, so you don't need to figure out what you need, really. It'll just tell you, hey, these are the ones you can fuse at this Sid. We just gotta find the Sid. But first, let's actually go back over here and actually get the thing we learned exists here. As I screw up the block puzzle that we already solved. Way to go, brain. So, he said I could stop bombs. But our flame is not long enough for that to work. I actually, if I'm gonna try to do it that way, I need to use the dragon. But I need to be a little quicker. Or rather, a little slower. There we go. The dragon's the Parabomb on the high mountain that the old man was talking about. Bomberman gets silver armor. I assume that reduces damage taken. We're gonna go ahead and save the fact that I have that, so we stop losing things constantly when I die. And we have a full set of gear now. And Bomberman has become slightly chunkier. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong button. You're gonna see me open the save menu by accident a lot because, for those that don't know, the save screen is on select. Map is on L, and your inventory's on R, because this is a Game Boy Advance game. So, reflexively, I'm gonna keep hitting select in order to open any of the menus other than the save menu and ending up with the save menu. Now, because the right-hand side's where the boss is. So let's go back over here and do this bit first. I need to push these blocks out of the way first. Oop. Door. Alright. This is interesting. This is why we needed bomb level 4 to be able to get through here, because without level 4 you couldn't reach that bomb switch there. Same with this one right here. This is made to look like kick puzzles, but it's not. So you need to kick a bomb in there to make that one work, which lets you get through here, place a bomb here and kick it down, and we're good. Simple puzzles. There's the lights flickering again. It's very minute flickers, though, so it's possibly not a huge issue. This is a very fast conveyor belt. Perfect. Woo. I don't know why I would want to... I guess it would be... Oh, no, that makes it go slower. Okay, I assumed it was going to make the conveyor belt turn around. I was like, why would I want to turn it around? Though, similar case of why would I want to slow it down? Faster was easier. It involves less timing. I suppose slower might be easier depending on how you do your bomb work there. Me, I just kind of hurl it and hope for the best, so it works better for me to have it go fast. Now, what would be funny is if I could kick landmines, but I know I can't do that. All that'll do is end up getting me hurt. It'd be funny, though. Now, hidden room. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, you can see that they're gonna do that, though. They've got bits to them. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. That is entirely on me. And all of that for a large medicine. Great. There's another one right here that I would have walked right into on my way out, too. Thing to note for those who may have missed it, I can only carry one of those medicines at a time. Now, I don't think I had one on hand, so that was a good thing to pick up. But it does mean it may be worth your while if you end up playing this to use your large medicines before you open boxes, if you're hurt. Just in case. So you don't end up potentially wasting one. Okay, here's the Sid. God damn it, the spike block got me again because I'm too busy looking at all of the bits of the room except my immediate vicinity. So I was looking what I needed to do to get through the room, not what my hazards are. This took me so long to find in the first dungeon because I thought I'd looked in the room it was in and just realized after the fact I was stupid. I am Sid. I fused 2 Carabombs into 1. Fuse 2 Carabombs. Right now you can fuse together Kaiman and P-Knuckles. Now, we didn't level either of these up too much, so they're not going to be huge, but it'll be good enough. Eesh. PC. Okay, so now we can open the boss door, because that's literally all the fusions are for, is opening the boss door. It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. Oi. Oh, the damn door's shut. So I have to hit this again, is what that means. Right. There we go. All it is a matter of measuring how much around the circle it needs to go before it detonates, and then just planting it accordingly. I don't need to open that door ever again. because we never need to go to that whole side of this dungeon ever again. Speaking of, let me save again, just to be on the safe side. We'll head up here, see what's going on up at this end. I kick a bomb into him and he poses to his death. Incredible. Oh yeah, we never did read the comic we picked up in town, which I assume relates to this boss. Pretty Bomber is her name. In Pretty Base turns into a fat octopus and attacks you. One blast turns it slimy. Attack the sunken area to inflict damage. The boss explodes. The little blobs cannot be hurt. So dodge them. Wait till they reform. Uh-huh. So Pretty Bomber has an attitude that's not so pretty, is what I'm hearing. There we go. Since we already know where the boss room is, I'm really wondering what's up here. Because we already have the crystal, we have the armor. I also had a sneeze. Maybe this will be where a bomb up is, because we had a flame up in the previous base, so it would make sense for this one to give us a bomb up. And that would be very nice. Because this whole 2 bombs at a time thing is really starting to chafe. I would like to be able to put a 3rd one. Because there have been so many situations where a 3rd bomb would really help. Like all those arcades where we keep not being able to pop enough balloons because we only have 2 bombs. I'm not sure what the point of pressing that other button is, the one that I just pushed. Because it flips the spikes all the way over there, but they don't matter. It's a shooting gallery, essentially, I see. This is fun. I like this. You know, until I blow myself up, but it worked. That's what matters. There goes another bot. Oopsie. Actually, no, that's the right idea. Tick. Ta-da! A little too much. Strategic bomb timing. Oopsie. Hop, 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 hop. Ah. Keep stirring it up now. But I think if I just run up here and drop it at the end... No. A little too far. Why? Part of the problem is I need to stop getting stuck on them. So getting stuck on them's kind of working. This one I can just send down to the end and it'll work. There we go. I'm betting they intended for you to probably run back and push the button a bunch. But this worked better. And we get another treasure chest. Which I'm betting is my bomb up. I saw it this time. As I questioned, it's like, this is just a big open room. I didn't see that one. The worst part is, you know how I just said I didn't see it? I did, but I only saw it as I was walking into it. Quite literally a case of, by the time I spotted it, it was too late. Like, the spikes hadn't come out, but it was close enough that Bomberman had already basically activated it. But as you can see, this is how it works when you actually save inside the dungeon at all, is you can just walk back to where you were. Mostly, anyway. Exactly. That was peak. This is how he knew he fucked up. Thankfully, I can just kind of stay over here and detonate these very safely. Until I get impatient and kick a second one over like I just did there. That will end in tears if I do it just a little too fast. There we go. That gets the spikes over here out of the way, and then I don't even need to worry about the other button. Like, you would think, like, oh yeah, that button's for the trip back, but it's just not... Oh yeah, that's more or less what this is it's Legend of Bomberman, basically. It's the same way Quest was as well. So that one had very much more specifically, like, Link's Awakening energy to it. Why that one keeps not making it out of the tube, but it worked out. Of course, now I gotta do this again. There we go. That's 2. And this one, we just let go to the end, and we're good. First try all the way this time. You'll love to see it. We died on the way to this chest before because of not paying attention to my surroundings. So there's a very specific path they want you to take through this room. And that's where I screwed up. I just ignored what they wanted me to do and got stabbed for it. Because I didn't want to take the long way through the damn room. Notice there's one more spike. Got... Yeah, it kind of sucks. And I didn't intend to step into that spike, by the way, but again, stick control sometimes getting a little funky. You slide around these blocks, which I've now realized in hindsight I didn't even need to come down here. I needed to actually circle around this way. Yep, bomb up. That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and save the game so that I keep the fact that I have 3 bombs. No matter what happens. Technically, I could just walk into a spike now and probably save myself some time. Is there... No, there's not even any reason to be up here anymore. So yeah, I probably should have just taken the spike death. But it's fine. We'll just walk back. And what I'll probably do is I'll just use my large medicine when we get back to the boss room, because I don't want to reset the dungeon by leaving to use the fairy to heal. Because there's a fairy right next to every dungeon, but the dungeon resets if you leave it, so... Hi, old man. Bye, old man. The worst thing is, we're causing each of these boss fights to happen by making these fusions, but these fusions are the only way to get into the boss room. So it's just an unfortunate, like, you lose no matter how you look at it. Long time no see, Bomberman. I heard about you from Magnet Bomber. Looking for Max? Give it up, because I'm about to take you out. Come here, PC. Show me your power. What? Zeri, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I see you are definitely back to streaming, but you'd mentioned that before. Let me pause this for a second so we can actually have a proper thought there. And of course, if you need the raid and run on it all, and that goes for you or anyone that came with you, please do make sure to do so. Taking care of yourselves is the first priority. But you're just in time for the second boss fight of Bomberman Tournament. See the idea I'm trying to go for here. I don't know if this is necessarily the way I have to do this, but it's the way I'm probably going to do this to be safer. She turns into a bubble bomb. Oh, I see. The sides are open. Yeah, that's fair. Just get a feel for it, see if this is something you wanted to come back to fully or not. Okay, so kicking bombs at her might not actually be the play, then. Oh, that's one hit. The last boss was just 2 hits to defeat. This might be just a case of... Oh wait, no, I can't defeat these. Right, I'm just meant to avoid them. The comic told us that. This might actually be another case where landmines might actually be the winning move, though. Yeah, exactly. Okay, not 2 hits, probably like 3 or 4 then to win this fight. Unless landmines do more damage, that might be why the other fight died in 2. This music kind of has Power Rangers energy to it. Way to go, me walking right into that. Okay, which way are you gonna want me to attack from? That way? Okay. There you go. Okay, 3 is not enough. That's not the way that bomb was supposed to go. Oh, don't worry. You'll know it because you may end up hearing from them later going, I got kicked out. Okay, that one was quicker this time, and I was not in the right position to make that happen. Way again. Should switch direction here in a moment. Or not, it just didn't switch direction at all that time. We also probably should actually have this one, because we can block these shots using Seedron's shield. Since bombs spawn under your feet, I am very prone to kicking them the wrong way. Absolutely, you go get some rest, and thank you again for bringing your people over. You too. Of course, now you change direction. There we go. And that was the last hit, I figured. Just in time for the fight to be over before the ads. And there's the next Max hologram. At last, you're here. So far, so good, I guess. I give you the Medal of Justice. Bomberman gets the Medal of Justice. Bomberman gets another heart. Fairy Palace lies past the Watergate. That's where Queen Emeralda lives. Ask her about the recent attacks. She might know some details. You should go and ask her. If you can, that is. And now we get sent out of the dungeon. Ah! That opens the gate and allows us to proceed. It also fixed the water, so the problems that this area was having have been solved. Just go ahead and use Palmy to teleport back to town. It'll be a lot quicker. Ah, there's a boat now. Neat. Yeah, we'll just keep Twin Drag because he gives me extra flame, so we can clear areas a little quicker. Save the game. Yeah, continue the game. We still don't have anything else to use with the bomb crafter, so just go and get in the boat, I guess. Way. Blue crystal there, I'm assuming those are the ones I can push around here, is I can push any block that's a different color than the rest of the blocks in the area. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna blow up there. I did only take 1.5 hearts damage there though, so that's good intel. Bunch of weird guys here. I can hear some loud carabombs too. Very good. That's the thing, though, is a lot of these people underground are not nearly as helpful as you might think they are. They just talk some random nonsense a lot of the time. Crack formed from the cold, so we can't get to the castle. Go west and you can build a bridge. Weird bad guys are on the other side. I wish somebody would beat them up. Yeah, you know what? I might be able to make that happen for you. So we were told we could make a bridge over here to the west somewhere. Probably all the way over here knowing this game. Now there's some bandits. They're just dancing. Seems like I will not be able to make a bridge here, as it turns out. Perhaps I make the bridge up here somewhere? Because he did say make the bridge to the west, right? This looks like where I would build the bridge, actually. Notice the ripple in the texture here? But I think I'm lacking what I need to make the bridge, so there must be somewhere else to go where I then gain the capacity to make said bridge. Yeah, because there's the castle up there, presumably. How do I talk to about a bridge? No, this is probably it. Fire the cannons to bomb the enemy. Use bombs to light the cannon fuse. Launch everything you got at them. Knock the moving targets dead. You'll return when time is up. Okay, there's a delay on it detonating, and the blast radius is pretty small. Got one, got two. We almost got all three nice and clean together there. Choo. And that's all three. Welcome back from the ads. You just missed me firing cannons in a minigame. Saved me. Thanks. My name's Tough Guy. I owe you. Parabon Tough Guys join forces. My ability is the Power Glove. Set a bomb with A, then press A again to pick up the bomb. Hold A to carry the bomb, and release A to throw the bomb. You don't have to set me in order to use my ability, but if you want to power me up, you have to set me. When Marengon is set, you can't use the Power Glove. Beware. You want to set me now? Nah. I don't need to set you to use your ability, so you'll never be set, probably. But now I can just carry bombs around. Now I need to know, will it blow up in my hands? Is usually in Bomberman games that doesn't happen. Seems like it doesn't, because it should have gone off by now. And I can carry them from screen to screen, which is useful information as well. No, that's just one hit to kill. The abominable snowman. So this is how I build the bridge, almost certainly, as I blast something from the other side and knock it down to my side. Just gotta find where it is and what it is. Meanwhile, though, I'm taking my bomb for a walk. There you go, that's for you. I did that thing again where I walked the bomb off screen. There we go. Now that I have bomb throw, this is going to get infinitely easier. Okay, if you throw the bomb off screen, nothing happens, it just leaves. You know, there was the random bandits over here, walking around precariously close to an edge. Yeah, I figured for some reason that was gonna do something. Oh, it causes an avalanche, and the avalanche fills in the moat. You know what? Not what I expected to do there, but it works. Sometimes you just gotta not question why something happened when it works out in your favor. Sometimes things just work. You came over the cliff? You can cross now, great! My fiancé went to the sea and never came back. Now I can go find him. If there's anything I can do to help. Max? Oh, that man. I was asked how to get to the Twin Towers in the north by him. Gotta go east from Fairy Palace. Why don't you go to Epsilon and see what's going on there? Alright. So that's the other half of that pair we heard about in this fishing village. Oh, you know, we did get the fisherman's hook for him, too. I should probably go give that to him. We'll wait till we get to Epsilon to do that, so I can teleport back and forth. Epsilon ahead, Upsilon further. Oh, that's the noise that's happening, is they're throwing a hook, but it wasn't rendering because they were just hitting walls with it before. This might be the town, actually. Yeah, it is. Welcome to Epsilon. Use the bridge to get to the palace. About that. Want to go to the castle? Sorry, the bridge fell down here. The only one who would help would be a caravan called P-Beast. You okay? Hold still. There you go. Okay, so she's the healer around here. Want to hear the whole story? Okay. 1 year ago, when the meteors fell, a strange tower appeared. Fantasy was attacked. Now monsters roam the country. Emeralda fled Fantasy and came to Fairy Palace. The guards know more. I'd go ask them. Some guy came who looked like Max. The next day, the blizzard set in. Then that bridge fell down. Now Fairy Palace is frozen over. That's all I can tell you. Go ahead and buy the magazine. Oh hey, you actually have a table. Look at you being fancy with actually having a table. Hello, interested in this egg? Beast is sleeping inside this egg. It tumbled down a cliff. I couldn't leave it, so I took it home. You want it? You gotta do me a favor then. Take this flower to my sister's inn in Upsilon. Bring your bread back to me. That's my favor. Okay, gotta go get you some bread. We'll deal with that later. Hey, youngin'. First time around here. I recommend the hot springs. It's hard to find, but worth it. I hope you've already found it. If not, start looking. God damn it, old man. Did you see those ninja? Once they jump, it takes them a while to jump again. Use that to your advantage. You can beat them with no problem. Alright. Okay, there's a bomb maker here, too. We still don't have really any material to make bombs with, but... we might get one when we go talk to the fisherman again. Which I'm gonna go ahead and do now that we have access to this town. By the power of Pommy, away! Okay, good. At least it's mostly stopped snowing. Been keeping an eye on that because it could easily have been a much bigger problem. That's it. The one you're holding. Great. Now I can catch fish again. Here, take this. It was just a large medicine. God damn it. Well, I'm glad I didn't take a long walk to get here or anything. I just warped back. That is irresponsible of them to let me do that. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, is the platform stops once the button is bombed. Okay, but it does go back to moving on its own. Good to know. I should probably switch back to drag. There you go, that bomb's just for you. That's the ninja then, okay. I kind of figured, because they had like the chain hook thing going on too. But I wasn't sure because I didn't see them jump. But that's because their jump is a reaction move, like they react to being attacked by jumping. Hello, sir. Go north to Upsilon. But beware, the entrance is guarded by reviving snowmen. The trap, don't get caught. Throw bombs to faraway places. Teleport out if you get stuck. You can start back from Upsilon. Here's a tip, try the right. Alright. Oh, I see the reviving snowmen. Okay. They don't seem to immediately come back. Oh, okay. They just come back after a little bit. Okay. I definitely see how you could get stuck. Ah, you can't damage them until they've finished fully reforming as well. Go. Welcome to Upsilon. Well, that was quick. They've got a coliseum here. What's this balloon? Oh, it's an arcade. Okay. All the other arcades we saw were in caves. Comes from Upsilon, right? First, give me the flour. Bomberman hands over the flour. I'll bake some bread. Hold on. Here you go, fresh bread. Please deliver it while it's warm. Yeah, I'll just teleport over. That's gonna be the much better choice. Considering, you know, rather difficult to keep something warm in a very cold place like this. And I'm betting it actually does have, like, a legitimate timer to it. Where if you're too slow, it would probably not work. No, you're not the one with the egg. You're the one with the egg over here. Oh, you're back. I love her bread. As I promised, here's the egg. Now, how do I hatch the egg? That's a whole other question. But at least now we can bypass that whole situation. Is there more to the town over this way? Town music continues, but there doesn't seem to be anything else here. So this town is largely pointless, it seems. There's just an arena, an old lady, and an arcade here. What a strange combination of things to have be the only thing your town has. Let's do the arcade again, though. See if we can actually do this one now that we have 3 bombs. Score's 50, though. I gotta remember that I'm immune while we're in here, so... I also need to not move so fast because it makes my bombs not actually go off. Yeah, I've screwed up so badly on this one. That's our best score yet, though, with actually having 20. Still not good enough even for the lowest arcade, though. If I hadn't screwed up by walking too fast away from the first bombs we set, we probably could have made something work there. Okay, so it doesn't seem to matter which one we go to. Seedrun might still be our best choice because his stats are, like, ridiculous because of how long we were walking around with him. Yeah, nobody else's stats even come close. So, punch block, quick punch, and showtime. Versus Unagi. We have the health advantage and the level advantage, so I probably have the other stats as well. Yeah, 40 points of damage. Attack with Blizzard, but we blocked. Attack with Flame. Yeah, we've got this one in the bag. We could take all the hits on the chin from here and we'd still win. Case in point, we won. Sad face. If you stop now, you'll get 20 gold. Continue fighting for higher stakes, but if you lose, you get nothing. I mean, oh, I can't use the same one repeatedly. That's the trick. Okay. So I need to have 5 Carabons that are strong. And we kind of don't have anybody else that's too crazy. Like, PC's pretty good, and P-Fangs is pretty good. Everybody else is a little bit on the middling side. Let's send Pommy in next. And of course I rolled an opponent he's weak to. And we still did okay, but we're gonna take that Typhoon on the chin and die. Okay, so we need a handful of strong Carabons before we do that. Because you can't reuse the same one. So we need to figure out how to hatch that egg. Or to proceed. Maybe somebody here in Epsilon knows how to hatch it. Because Upsilon is clearly... Actually, no, I should go back to Upsilon. I just had a thought. What if the old lady that made the bread can actually hatch the egg for us? Skin alright? Okay, useless. Never mind. It's worth a try. We'll just go town to town. Somebody will probably be able to hatch this egg for us. You're the healer. Yeah, that's the story we heard already. Oh, you know what it is? We probably need to find the hot spring to hatch the egg. That would actually make sense. Like, not a ton of sense, but some sense. And how much would I bet that's the hot spring right there? That breakable wall right next to town. That would make the most sense. Let's go get that cracked open and find out. So I don't remember if we opened that or not. I don't recall opening that many breakable walls around here. Making sure there wasn't anything tucked in down here. Wait, the healing. That was a risk, but it was worth it. Just not gonna deal with this guy because he's just gonna dodge the first attack we do anyway. Be one more screen to the right and we'll be where I want to be. And I may as well discuss this since it's popped up again. And there is a lot more people in here than usual. If you want any pixel art done, as you see there, there's a 50% discount running for the rest of this month on anything I make, so... if you need it done, be it a PNG tuber, an emote, an animation, whatever you need, I can make it happen. You can message me here, Blue Sky, Ko-fi, whichever of the above is best for you. And even if it's not something I've got listed, we can work something out. Just gonna tank my way past this guy. There we go. Step on the moving floor until it stopped. Blast the switch to stop the floor. This was actually, in fact, completely fucking useless. I'm pretty sure in order to have gotten here, we would have had to have blasted that moving floor. And I guess maybe there's another way around. Wait, no, the moving floor was how we got to Upsilon, wasn't it? It doesn't matter. It's still useless information. This is the hot spring. Door's closed, huh? Looks like you brought an egg. Go ahead, throw it in here. Oh, it's hatched. It's sleeping so peacefully. Wow, it's gotten really cold. What happened? Oh, and I must help you. Airborne P-Beast has joined the fight. My ability is flight. Set me and I can help you fly too. You want to set me now? Yeah. Oh, I can't just fly anywhere, though. I'm mashing the button and nothing's happening. I thought it was gonna be like the jump thing from Bomberman Quest, but it isn't. It's a very specific use case. You know what I think it's gonna be good for, though? Not that. Go away, Windows. Yes, that was on my side, in case you couldn't tell by me yelling at Windows. Wrong way. You know what? I think I know exactly what to use this for, actually. And to use it, we're gonna be going pretty far back. Gamma that I had? No, we'll go back all the way to the beginning, go back to Alpha. This will probably be the closest path, and we can also just heal at our ship right quick. Oh man, have you found anything? I see, well, better keep looking. Want to learn about the operations? No. Yes, that's what I wanted, heal me, old man. Thank you. Those who came in late, welcome to the first town. You won't see it for long, even now. Well, even back at the beginning of the game, you wouldn't see it for long. You'd be running in and out of it a bunch. It'd be about all of it you'd see. But my goal right now is to get over here. I have to assume that flight is how I get across the gap that leads to this mysterious building that's up here that we saw so long ago and could not get into it. Because it'd be kind of weird if even flight doesn't let us get across a very small gap. So it certainly wouldn't be the weirdest thing they've done in these. Oh! There's a ghost town in Elf Forest. From this side, it looks impossible. Maybe from the north side? So there's a north side to Elf Forest, apparently. Good to know. Also, that's new information. That means these cave people actually do change their information over time. Which also might mean that I'm right in thinking that this is a path I can cross. Nope. Oh, it's specifically only cliff near Fairy Palace. God damn it, game. I should have read the text. That's on me, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Wait, is there a tree somewhere I can knock down with throw? Because that was what I was thinking about initially. Out of my way. Because if there's a tree somewhere near here that I can just hit, then that'll get me across the gap too. We'll just have Pommy at the ready to teleport back to where we need to be. Here I am thinking clever ideas and the game's just having none of it. Nope, there's no trees anywhere along the shore. So that plan's a bust. Never mind. Oh, I didn't want to go back to Upsilon. God damn it. I may or may not have forgotten this town existed already. Because it was like a 3D building town. Why would I remember that it exists, right? Okay, now we've made it to Fairy Palace. Anything around the courtyard before I go in the building? Oh, there's this. This is a whole thing over here, in fact. Probably meant to go here after talking to the people in Fairy Palace, though, so we'll deal with that in a minute. God damn it. There we go. That's what I get for lazy timing, eh? We'll check around the other side. Oh, nope, there's trees in the way. Guess we're just going in then. This is a big place. Emeralda's door's frozen shut. I don't get it. Is she okay? Well, depends. How long has that door been frozen shut? Does she have food in there? Years ago, this planet was attacked. We soldiers joined together and faced the enemy. Among us was a blue-eyed samurai who went by the name of Max. I wish Max were here now. Where is he now? What is he doing? Wonder if that Max is the same as our Max. South from the tower, near the cliff, lie the ice flowers. Pterodon loves eating them. Okay, so Pterodon is probably south of here. Oh yeah, that is very frozen over. And I'm gonna assume all the bombing in the world ain't gonna get rid of that ice. Assume that the cold weather comes from the tower in the west. It appeared after the meteors hit, and the ground started freezing over. That's what happened now. What should we do? Well, you could attack the tower, but I feel like that wouldn't end well for you. So you said south was the ice flowers? Yeah, south from the tower. So I gotta go west to get to the tower and then south to get Pterodon. So the area I was heading towards already is almost certainly where I need to be then. But now we have confirmation. A little bit why. Okay. Too low. God damn it. Getting impatient now. You can tell that I'm just very lazy about my bomb timing. Case in point. Ah! It was a great plan, but it didn't work. Somehow I keep ending up with this same position again. Okay, that time I know how I ended up with the same position. If we just have it inch along, we'll get it right eventually. Except I was way too early that time, apparently. I just wish to cross. Let me through. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to ask loud enough. I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, the tower's up there, so I presume I need to actually go this way. Okay, first, because the ice flowers are apparently down here. There's something to push. Let's free it up so we can push it around. There we go. Why do all of you live underground? Wow, it's cold out today. Speaking of cold, seen the ice flowers that grow around here? Well, Pterodon eats them once they bloom, so they're hard to find. This is such a known quantity. Why haven't any of you done anything about it? Okay, so these walrus seal things can pick up bombs and throw them. Good to know. Didn't mean to throw that over there, but it worked out because I got rid of one of them. Okay, so we got ice spiky boys. Ah, hidden shop. It sells things I do not need. Oh, that time the bomb didn't disappear when it went off screen. Okay. I know I got rid of the other bomb, but that's okay. God, these ice guys are getting real annoying. They just keep sniping at me while I'm busy trying to do other things. It's just like, come on now. I got things to do. Oh, there's the fairy. I don't really approve of the way these fairies talk like I'm not here. They're lucky that they're healing me, otherwise I would probably have much choicer words to say about them. Now, last week, some cool guy dressed in black came here. Yeah, his name was Max. He knew a lot about this place, even though he's never been here. Another hint that Max may or may not be the blue-eyed samurai, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. If they said the ice flowers grow to the south. We've been to the southern end of this platform here, and down there is where we came from. Over there's Upsilon. This is Epsilon. That's the hot spring. There's something in the bottom right there that I don't think we've looked at. Maybe that's the ice flowers, even though they said it was south of the tower? Let's double check down here to make sure I'm not just blind. No, there sure ain't anything down here. I feel like I've been slightly lied to. There's not really anything I can reach from here. So let's check my theory. This might be a big waste of my time as well, but I don't really have a lot of other choices. Yep, go ahead, hit me with your little weighted chain. Nice for you. I'm coming through. I don't care. This is significantly faster than caring anything about them hitting me. Check here first, and then we'll go check the blue things on the map. Did I move this block and talk to whomever was under here? I think I did. Maybe I did, maybe I did. Walk east to Hot Springs. Across the ice wall to the north of the cliff is Epsilon. No way to get there from town. Gotta go away from the hot spring. Well, that is how I would have gotten to the hot spring without getting to town first. Okay. Good to know. It does remain interesting that Pommy can specifically teleport to almost every town. It makes me wonder which town he can't teleport to. Because he's been able to teleport to everyone we've found so far. Did I look under this rock yet? I don't remember if I did. Maybe I didn't. Leave no stone unturned. Oh yeah, this is the one that was talking about his fiance or their fiance. I don't know anything about any of these people, and I'm not gonna find out. I'm busy saving the day. I can find out about the individual people after the world's been saved. The face the abominable snowmen make when they explode is delightful. Just ah! And then he's gone. Here's how we got here. I don't remember if we went all the way around here. Wait a minute. Is that the trick? That might be the trick. That might be why we're told to go south. Oh, I hate it here. No, this looks like the way around to get to there. I thought for a moment I had to go back up to the other platform and then come back down again at a specific angle to get... Oh no, this is where the cannons were. God damn it. Okay, so that theory's a wash. This is how we got Tough Guy to get the ability to throw. This is a conundrum. There's been an avalanche. I heard it from here. What, it filled up the valley? Those weird guys disappeared too? Great, I'll tell everyone. Oh yeah, he was the one who wanted the weird guys beaten up. Which ended up happening, just not necessarily the way anyone expected to, probably. Where are these damn ice flowers? I feel like this is me being oblivious again. Which is always an unfortunate possibility. But it's time to do the let's walk across every screen again part of this to figure out where I didn't go. This is the path to the hot spring. That's how I got to Upsilon, by crossing the thing there. And perhaps I'm just fooling myself by thinking that I'm looking for, like, literal blue flowers. That could easily be the problem. look at some stats here for a second as well, because we need to work on getting some of these strong enough to be useful in the arena if I'm aiming for that. Because I do want to know what those prizes are. Let's just raise up P-Beast for a little bit. Because I'm betting P-Beast is going to be one of the ones I'm going to need to do the thing in this area anyway. Like one of the ones I need to combine to make the boss access, that is. So if I level him up a bunch, that'll benefit us in the long run. Walked right into that because I am a fool sometimes. Almost walked into that bomb too because I'm just like... I'm very spaced out at this point, if I'm honest. Like, I am not really with it at the moment. Going through this area. You've probably heard some of the yawning happening because I'm definitely getting tired. Go ahead and get healed. Yeah, I've already crossed the bridge there, kid. Also haven't saved in a while, so let's do that before I forget. I would assume we're at, like, the rough halfway point through the game. Let's see what that guy said about the ice flowers again, because clearly either I misunderstood something, misread something, or I'm just... South from the tower, near the cliff, lies the ice flowers. So it's near the cliff in the south, so I was in the right area to begin with, just... I was not seeing them. Of course, now we gotta do this bit again. I thought I was gonna end up not making it across, and I was gonna be very unhappy. Okay. Was worried for a second there that it was gonna be on that, like, one little bit of ground, and I was gonna be very cross. South near the cliff. Unless it's not on this platform and it is actually back below. Because this isn't really a cliff, this is more of a wall. There isn't really a cliff anywhere around here. Now, there is one problem, though. I might be barking up the wrong tree assuming that's the tower, but they said the tower was to the west, so it makes sense that that would be the tower, you know? Yeah, see, here's the dungeon. Looks like electric base. Just a platform we can look down from. Ditto with here. Is the whole thing about Pterodon eating ice flowers a whole red herring? That'd be kind of fucked up if it was, but in hindsight, not impossible. also be that I need something from inside the tower to do what I need to do to get Pterodon as well, though. But I didn't place another bomb. I specifically let go of the controls after throwing that third one. Give me this. Just to keep things from going horribly wrong while I'm wandering around out here. I'm so confused, and I feel like this is another case of I'm being obtuse. And leading to me not understanding something. This is where the ferry is, which I could have also avoided spending the 100 gold by just going to the ferry, too. You don't have ice flowers. There doesn't appear to be a screen anywhere around here that has ice flowers. I'm clearly barking up the wrong tree thinking it's on this island. Oh, the hell with it. Let's just go in here and see if we can even... Okay, I can weigh the button down. What the hell am I looking at here? I was scratching my eye, you son of a bitch. You know what I wasn't expecting to see in an electric dungeon? A bunch of, like, weird shadow demons. I mean, they're vaguely electric looking, but they're just like weird shadow creatures. And of course, the floor is breakable here, because that's gonna be great. Okay. Okay, that was shockingly simple. Oh, I see. And I think this is the tower from the intro where we watched Max get slapped into the abyss. There's an item box just right over there. I feel like this is just gonna be a sucker trap, but you know, gotta find out. No, it was just a free large medicine. Which definitely means you can you can overwrite a copy you already have with another one, because we had one on hand. But we were still able to pick that up, so we just wasted that entirely. Hi, Bomberman, I'm Boo. Can't escape until the boss room, yep. Used from P-Beast and Duraco. Take him and fuse him. I'm Duraco, I've heard of you. Nice to finally meet you. I have the ability to make light. Set me and I'll light a dark room. You want to set me now? Sure, we'll get you trained up a bit, Duraco. So, if he lights dark rooms, that means we have to go all the way back to that cave. There was a cave way back by the mountains, by the water area. So let's go there before I forget all about that. I'm willing to bet that that's going to be important. Oh, god damn it. I meant to teleport to the area I needed to go, but I forgot. Tommy doesn't teleport you outside, he just teleports you to the exit. Yeah, Gamma's where I'm gonna want to be, because we go north of Gamma to get to the cave that I'm thinking of. What a wild change of temperature this is. Oh yeah, that's where we found Shark. So I think it's right up here. I might be in the wrong part. I think I am in the wrong part. Yeah, because I'm in the entrance to the plains, which is not where I wanted to be. The mountains are this way. I actually wanted to be in the other town. For some reason, I thought I needed to go into the mountains before I even got to this town. I did go the right way, just the right way in the wrong part. Ow. High Mountain is up here. This is where we got Twin Dragon from. Right over there, past the pig, and the slime that I forgot about, is where I want to go. Because these two houses are right next to the cave. Oh, do I need the shark to see the cave? Yep, sure do. Now that we're in here, switch to Dorako. All the way around over here. That's where we found the disinfectant. There's an old man that just lives in this cave for some reason. Still not sure why that old man lives in this cave. He just kind of is here. He lets you know that part of this cave is real dark, so I guess that's his purpose in life, is to tell people, hey, this room's dark, yo. You don't want to go that way. Just the eternal guardian of the dark room. This would have ordinarily been too dark for us to see. Kind of expected it to be only, like, partially lit, if I'm honest. But I'm fine with this. Oh, hardly anyone comes around here. I'm waiting to catch a glimpse of a rare caravan who lives around here. Wonder what it's like. Well, you're not gonna find out, because I'm gonna find it first. Oh, hey, I found it. I'm T.H. Liger. You're doing well. I'm so impressed I'll even join along. I can make some things move slow. Set me and I'll slow the enemies. You want to set me now? Nah. So all he does is slow things. Okay. I have to assume then that he's purely optional. He would probably be good for those moving platforms that have been irritating me so much, though. Does this guy say anything different now that I have him? Maybe I need to set him for the guy to have a reaction. Thunder Liger, I suppose is his name. Nope. No reaction to that at all. Let's see, dark as shit in here. Can't see anything. Which is fine, though, because we're leaving. Whee! Okay, so with that taken care of, and that helping absolutely not at all, I am confused. Let's get healed, and then I'm gonna walk back down to the other side of the hill. Because I have to assume that I'm missing something. Because we've now proven within reasonable doubt that the ice flowers are not up there. But we've also proven, as far as I can tell, that the ice flowers aren't down here either. And that is the source of my current confusion. But over here is like the only other place that makes sense, because this is still south of the tower. South of the tower near the cliff would be like this segment here, but there's nothing here. Unless this is another case where I need Sharkin to see something. Yeah, because that icicle was there before. So maybe I need to see something up where the other section is? Part of the problem is nothing around here stands out as a cliff. Aside from all the gaps, and even that doesn't quite sit right, if I'm honest, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Is there a ping over there? Okay, mobile Discord's having a moment. What you doing, mobile Discord? Hang on, let me just look using regular Discord because mobile Discord's just losing my mind. Oh, okay. Nothing I need to worry about right now, but it seemed like it was, so I needed to check. The classic ping in an unusual place gets my attention scenario. Thing is, I don't even know if I need Pterodon at all. I could be barking up the wrong tree entirely even looking for this. As far as we could tell, we don't need anything that we don't already have for the dungeon. Is we have P-Beast and we have Duraco, both of which are in our party, and they're the only things we need for the fusion to get to the boss fight. So unless we run into something along the way that we can't deal with, I guess we just go in there and do the thing. And I'll probably wrap up either after this dungeon, or depending on how long it is, I might wrap during the dungeon. We'll see how I end up feeling as we go through here. I'm curious, can you slow these moving platforms down? No, he has no effect. Because I just pressed the button and nothing happened, so that was largely a waste of my time. That might be important against, like, a specific boss or something, or in a specific, like, set of circumstances. Like, slowing down just regular enemies as well, I suppose. But at the very least, we have access to what we need to do here. Oh, plasma base. Okay. Still don't really see how these guys fit in, but you know what? They're here, so I'm not gonna question it too much. One way or another, they still blow up, so they're gonna blow up. Here in a second, when the ads run, I'm gonna get up for a moment to check on things. Still fast enough on the old mute button to keep the sneeze from getting through. Gotta go south. Seems simple. Yeah, you just push the block and then you go around this way. Yeah, this is just a time waster room, okay. Oh, bomb kick knocks arrows down. Neat. So I could just shut their main attack down. That's convenient, actually. I don't know why their body gets taller before they die. It's a little weird. Okay, just a room. Okay, I need bomb throw to get through this room. Not because of what I'm about to do, but because of what I'm gonna need to do over there by the red button. What I'm doing right now will just make it easier if there is holes in the floor around here. Which there probably are. No, apparently there's just no holes. Okay. The ads have started, so I'm gonna step away now that I've thrown that bomb over there. I'm gonna let the music continue playing, because it's not like I'm in any danger here. Yeah, babe. Okay, back to business. Good news, everyone. The snow has amounted to nothing. So, that was what I went to go look at, was to see whether I was gonna have to do a lot of shoveling after I finished up. And the lucky answer is no. Hidden wall first. I don't see any tricks in this room. So that's interesting. I'm being very cautious by bombing a lot of things preemptively here. It's just that simple. Okay. Huh. I think you'll understand why I'm so suspicious. If you don't, it's because it's the third dungeon. Why does the third dungeon not have any traps? It's weird. Okay. Push buttons, spikes go away. Blow up other buttons, other spikes go away. Again, very simple. There's the green crystal. We've gotten a crystal out of every dungeon we've been in. There's just 2 crystals left and 2 medals left. I expected at least the floor to start breaking away in here or something, considering that seems to be the gimmick of this dungeon. Stairs up. Okay, that makes sense. This is a tower, after all. I did not mean to push that, but, well, I've done it now. Once again, the stick moving not perfectly vertically leads to me sliding around a little bit. What I should probably do is when I'm in these dungeons, use the D-pad, and when I'm out in the open fields, use the stick. Since both are functional with the way I have this set up. Playing cards, okay. Oh, that's weird looking. Oh, they throw bombs back. Okay, that's upsetting. Okay, I can't throw landmines. That would have been so funny if I could, but I can't. Nearly did myself in with my own bombs there, and it would have been very embarrassing. Did that just to tank him out of the fight, honestly. And I immediately got my small medicine back, so it really just worked out perfectly. Crossover? Carry on. Breakable wall down here, so let's see what's behind door number this one. Push this, give thing. Fire up. So we have 4 flame and 5 with Twin Dragon now, so that's nice. You gotta be quick with this. But not so quick that you drop the bomb at your own feet. Though it looks like I didn't need to press all those buttons at the same time in hindsight. I watched the doors closing one at a time, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Oh, too late. Yeah, this is definitely the be careful with your movement dungeon. God damn it. You know, hang on. There might be a more elegant solution to this. Yep. Son of a bitch. Double son of a bitch. And I blew myself up. I think, in fact, this is an adequate stopping point, actually. Because we're a little over 5 hours in, I think that's fine. It's funny how I keep ending up with these situations as well, where I'm like, this is gonna be a bit of a shorter one. I don't need to do a lot of prep or do anything crazy. And here we are 5 hours in. With the temptation to keep going further than that, admittedly, but I'm gonna pull the boat aside here. I'm just unrolling the list to figure out where we're gonna go. Especially with my congestion acting up more, it's just like, nah, let me not push my luck here. I'm probably gonna end up sneezing and coughing more at this point with the dripping that's happening. So we'll just avoid all of that, you know? Got a lot of good choices in front of me here right now. Oh, they're playing together. Okay. I saw some interesting names all playing the same thing. I'm like, huh, that's odd. Oh, that's convenient timing. Okay, we're not going over there then. They're already dealing with something. It would be funny to do it while they're already busy, but let's not. No, you would have been a good choice, but I have zero interest in what you're doing. We're back to the classic indecisive moment here. Well, I may as well talk schedule while I'm thinking about this, because otherwise you're just going to be getting a lot of humming. So today's Monday, so tomorrow is Tuesday, which means it will be Dark Souls 1 some more. Which I'm going to spend some more time tonight probably doing prep work for that. Thursday will be the Super Battle Golf collab with a bunch of people. That collab setup is part of why I'm saying I might start loosening up and doing more like open lobby-ish type deals instead of having hard set times and hard set groups. Is how Thursday's going to work is I'm going to be playing that game for the majority of the day, but there's going to be a rotating cast of people coming in and out for it. So if that ends up working out, you may very well see me do a lot more setups like that. Because when we had done my birthday stream last month, we had a lot of people coming and going and a lot of games being played, so I kind of want to capitalize on that type of event again without it having to be a whole big thing. This way we can fit in more variety and keep things a little bit more varied and interesting. Because I do worry sometimes that a couple of the things we do get a little long in the tooth now and then. Yeah, that's what Thursday's plan is either way. Friday is going to be more Terraria, which totally has nothing to do with me talking about things that get long in the tooth at all or anything. That is mostly a joke before anybody takes that and makes that into a bigger thing than it is. Just no, it's fine. And then Saturday is a little bit of a question mark. I don't rightly know what I'm going to do for Saturday right now. If people enjoyed this enough, like specifically Bomberman Tournament, I might be convinced to finish it Saturday. It more than likely won't be finished next week. I won't be continuing this unless people specifically want it, even though we're about halfway through. So Saturday would be like the one time where you'd get that to happen. Because I would like to get back to doing our Donathon incentive games on Monday. So we'll be starting Final Fantasy II next week is the intent. Now that I got my brain straight of what I wanted to explain there. Hi, Smori, how's it going? Unfortunately, you are catching me as I'm getting ready to head out for the day because I was just rolling through schedule. It's good to see you, Smori. Don't worry, I'm not ending right this second. There's plenty of time for me to sit here and talk for a little bit longer because I am not sure where we're going at all. How you doing? Unfortunately, it's just convenient timing here because congestion and such is going to start leading to talking problems here soon. And I can feel it. Ah, you too, huh? We got some snow, but it's not been too bad. I don't know what it's gonna look like later. But I'm glad you got through the first half nicely. Hopefully the second half will be kind to you. Oh, that reminds me, since I was talking about the Super Battle Golf thing, did you end up putting in for any particular times for that? I don't remember seeing your name on the list. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Might be worth double checking. Oh yeah, there we go. I see you now. There's a lot of time slots, so I needed to check like a fair few of them. Yeah, you're good. I see you in for the 6 o'clock slot. It gets to be a lot to sift through because there's a lot going on there. That's fine. There's plenty of room throughout all of this. It's a game that goes up to 8 players, so we got plenty of room. And honestly, I just assumed it was gonna be a case of like you'd start being available around there, and then we go from there, and that's fine either way. Is since I'll be running it the whole time, genuinely people can just come in whenever. That just helps me get an idea of how many people I was expecting around any of those times. And as I was just talking about, I'm probably going to start running things a lot more like that going forward, rather than having a dedicated start time. I'll just like leave it open throughout a long stretch of a day, so people can be a bit more free about coming and going. I don't 100% know if that's going to work well yet or not. That's why that's not a guarantee. But this is something I'm experimenting with and thinking about. Because I was realizing there's a lot of people who end up missing things, especially on these Thursdays, because we start really late. So if I start earlier, I can pick up more of the early people, but also still be able to fit y'all in too. Because I can absolutely go that long. That's fine. This way everybody gets to play. I was expecting to turn my head and see that the one I was planning on, that I was thinking about raiding disappeared, but they're still there. I still need to decide if that's the way I want to go with that, but... And there's that 50% off commissions thing again, so, you know, if people want pixel art, remember, it's there. Just gotta click that button. Just tell me what you want. And of course, you know, the link tree's there too, but don't worry about that. That's less important. That is so fair, Smori. The thought is appreciated, though. Did anybody else go live while I was rambling? Doesn't look like it, surprisingly, even though I just saw some pop up on the side. It's probably Twitch not telling me things, because Twitch is bad about that. Shock, horror, surprise, Twitch not telling me information. Let's see. Oh, you're actually kind of early on. No. I hate being so indecisive. Like, I will sit here for God knows how long trying to decide this. So just bear with me. They're getting ready to wrap up, so that's a no-go. There's a part of me that's like, you know, maybe you should just continue the game until other options show up, and it's like, nah. I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, I figured you'd be right there with me on that one. And Smori, we both have that problem, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, you know what? The hell with it. We're going with the one I was thinking about first. Also, probably one of the ones most likely to know what it was that I'm playing today without me having to explain. So that'll work out well there either way. You know what? It's gonna be funnier this way anyway. So we're gonna go see Progress, a wonderful member of the Dragon Council, just as like I am. Well, they're wonderful. You know, negotiable on that part for me. I'm just in the Dragon Council. Either way, she's playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, which is interesting. Usually she is another retro streamer, so it's interesting to see when things like that end up different. The thing I'm giggling about is I noticed somebody else had just raided again. That was why I held off the first time, is I saw that another raid had already hit. I'm like, let's not pile in on someone quite that badly. But at this point, you know, I'm doing it anyway. And I appreciate that, Smori. Sometimes I say that in jest, sometimes I mean it. So, even I don't know which one's which most of the time. But yeah, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. We will be back tomorrow with Dark Souls, like I said. And yeah, be good to Prog. He's good people, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.